Yep, you read that title right. We, fellas, are going to the moon and beyond. Because today, we're gonna play the hit indie game, To the Moon. And yeah, hopefully we're gonna get to the moon. Or maybe it's like a metaphor or something. I don't know. It's a hit indie game, so whatever the case is hopefully gonna be awesome. Hello everyone. Hope you are doing great out there. Yeah. This is not gonna be a long game at all, from what I've heard. This game, I've heard a couple of things about it. It was just on the Steam Summer Sale for like, what, $2? or something like that. And I heard good things about it, and I was like, hey, yeah, I want to go to the freaking moon. That sounds awesome. And here we are. At last, we're gonna get to play it. Because I have been owning this one for like maybe half a year now, or longer. Maybe I should have checked that. But yeah, we've been owning this for a while, been meaning to play it. Has not really happened, but now it is going to happen. So yeah, hope you're all ready. Yep, that's right, Uno Gamer. It's moon! It's moon time. And we are switching over for some moon time. Right here, right now, with one click like that. So yeah, hope you're all ready for that. I don't really think this stream is gonna like perform all too well because we're probably gonna be the top To The Moon streamer at the moment, because I don't know if there's like anybody else streaming this game right now. But it doesn't really matter. It just sounds hella fun. So yeah, ain't that the most important part, hey? The sentence that really encourages a sports team when they're about to lose. It's most important that we have fun, fellas. So yeah, let's not be the I don't really know where I'm going with that, but whatever. Let's start it up. Let's also make it so that Streamlabs can actually pick the game up. If that is possible. Oh no. It can't pick it up. Dang it! Well, this is gonna be a one doozy. Uno Gamer says, I'm playing Bounce Lancer for the Holy Spring. I've never ever heard about that game before. Let's search up Bounce Land. That can't be a real game. It's impossible. Bounce Land, Search for the Holy Spring. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing Pizza Tower, so it might as well be possible. Let's see. Bounce Land. Search. I get Magic the Gathering cards, so that's pretty cool. It's a SMW hack. Oh, okay. Then I see. Well, yeah, if it was, well, man, I can't talk today. I'm like off my game right now, it feels. But if it's a hack, then it's more understandable. I'd say it's more of a ballsy choice for a game title, in my honest opinion. But okay, if we can't capture it like that, then we're gonna have to find another way. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to stream like my entire desktop, but yeah, I don't know, maybe that is gonna be the case. Let's see if this here can pick it up, maybe. The capture that usually captures the Marvel Rivals gameplay. Let's see. Come on. Does it work? Come on. Ooh. Cursor picked up. Free bird. Yes. It's working. It's working perfectly. Very nice. Okay, let's pause the actual Spotify music. And now, let's go to the moon and beyond. To the moon. Where do we have settings? It's quite loud right now. I mean, I can lower my own volume, but begin, exit, must be here. Yeah, here we go. V-Sync. Oh yeah, of course we gotta have V-Sync. Autoplay text, no. SFX volume, background music volume. Let's see. Yeah, that's more like it. That's way more like it. Something like there. Yeah. Let's see. How does everything sound for you out there? Is everything like fairly balanced when it comes to the music and such? Because, whoa, that was kind of loud at like the default settings. Let's see. Let's see, can we go beyond 60? No, we can't. Oh, wait, we can't even can't even lower it. Come on. Let me play at the like a PowerPoint presentation level. Oh, also, let's plug in my controller, because I'm noticing that there's a vibration setting. So yeah, it's probably good to play with controller. I generally speaking just like playing with a controller instead of a mouse. Except if it's like a first-person shooter, then yeah, then mouse is better. But when it comes to games like these, yeah, controller's the way to go. But okay, what are my expectations for this? Well, hopefully we're gonna get to the moon. Hopefully. Or, like I said before, it's just a metaphor thing. But whatever the case might be, I'm looking forward towards this. And I am striving to finish this game, like in one sitting, because from what I've heard, it's fairly short. I said that before too, but it bears repeating, I think, because, yeah, it's gonna be the goal for today. To finish To the Moon in just one sitting. So, without further ado, let's press the begin button. And it just cuts immediately to the game from the title screen. How nice. Just like Rascal for the PlayStation 1. Original music by Kan Gao and Laura Shigata. I mean, this track sounds real nice. It's a damn good first impression when it comes to the music. Into the house and not to the moon. Design Kan Gao. What? Bro's just playing a piano. No, wait, they drove off the squirrel! Bro! Where were you looking, Neil? Or where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You didn't heroically avoid it, you drove over it, you mad lad. What kind of reaction is that to driving off the road? Sound like they smacked like a soda can while hitting the tree. So maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it was not that bad. You ran over it anyways. Yep. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us! Well, just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? Yeah! He's such a great guy. Yeah, if you just say it was puppies, then it's fine. You had to kill that squirrel to save the puppy. It's like the trolley problem, but with one puppy and one squirrel. He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Just say that it was a cat then, if you want to follow up on that plan. It's like a trash plan, but still, if you want to follow up on that train of thought. Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Ouch, bro does not like animals. He looks like a scientist, so shouldn't he be all for discoveries and like solving complicated issues in the world? Good. Go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Oh, whoa. And now we're playing as a science team. Let's go. Hawk. This. We only have like 4 directions. And not only that, but this is tile based. Because if I like just nudge the stick in one direction, they go like from one tile to the other. And and I'm noticing that because if I'm like trying to move smoothly, like in Deltarune for example, I'm noticing that I didn't even press a button there. I just knocked into it. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Whoa. Can I interact with a squirrel though? Tisk tisk. Come on. I crashed a car while trying to evade it. What more do you want, woman? Listen, it didn't say woman, but he sounds like the type of guy that would just be kind of misogynistic. Uno Gamer says, this is such a hit game that I haven't heard of it. Then you know it's a hit indie game. Like, hit indie game doesn't mean that it's like a hit game in general. Not crash the car and evade it? That's asking too much. Right. A smoking hot car. Crazy. A smoking hot tree? It's not a smoking hot tree because we couldn't interact with that. Wild's household ahead. Putting up a sign when they live in the middle of nowhere is like asking to be robbed. Really, is it? That is not my reflection on that, but sure. You go, girl boss. The sign to the house points to the other way. Oh. How kind of it to exist. Oh, but there was like an arrow there. Like Doctor... Oh, right, I was using the wrong voice for the wrong people. But oh well. Hey, wait. Don't forget the car! Just want to see if you remember. How thoughtful of you. Scientists are so thoughtful. And now, what was her name? Rosaline? Rosaline? Now she is in the lead. Is there something here to write? Nope. Literally nothing there. The graphics kind of remind me of a combination between Final Fantasy and Secret of Mana. Like, that's a big compliment. The character sprites look more like Final Fantasy, while the backgrounds look like Secret of Mana. It looks like we're just gonna have to, like, move forward. Rosaline, yeah. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Oh, that was not what. That was not what. Man, I'm doing a great job of giving the most accurate of voices to these characters. And Dr. Watt says, maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Abort mission and go home. Nah. try and push it by hand at first. Like, find a branch. Why would you... Or, to be fair, you can use a branch to, like... Oh, what is it called in English? It's a principle that I can't remember the name of in English. It's called the Havstångs principle in Swedish. But, whatever. Let's try and push it by hand first. Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Freaking bouncy rock! Whoa. I don't even... Not scientifically possible! What was that? Not a boulder, that's for sure. We need to get going for now. We'll figure that thing out later. Right. What is there to figure out? It was just a bouncing boulder. So harmless. Oh, squirrels! What a nice and cozy little place. Oh wait, that's... I thought for a second that this was a bridge, but no. That's a fence. And here we have bench. Come on, sit down. So, there we go. Just vibing. Okay, enough vibing. Let's go. And here we have a house that perhaps has a mouse. Or 2 children. Ma, they're here. We were expecting you. We expected you to crash your car. Because it was me that made you crash your car. I threw out that squirrel on the road. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do, better. Night shifts. Love 'em or hate 'em. You know the answer, you stupid owl. Wow. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not for your blathering, they won't. And you eyelids will... What has such a way with words? They really do be the analytical but whiny type. Don't forget the equipment, moron. Oh, I don't get paid enough for this. Oh. Really? You don't get paid enough to crash a car while driving over a squirrel? Act 1! I never told anyone, but I always thought they were lighthouses. But what were lighthouses? Well, it's just like Sonic, they got acts and stuff. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume? Thanks for coming on such a short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. What? Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Jenny Jenny? No, that's Johnny! So, Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man. Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. You can't call an old man for Johnny? Or an adult for Johnny? Come on. Grab that case and let's go.
When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim.
You wouldn't have the guts, Watts. You wouldn't have the guts to do so. You seem to talk big, but, like, do nothing.
Received equipment. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this.
Okie dokie.
Going up.
Is it worth to, like, interact with a bunch of stuff? Can we run in this game? No, we can't. This is the default speed. Forever, Johnny H. Wiles.
What kind of song is this? It's just two notes repeated over and over.
Watts, haven't you heard songs before? Haven't you heard music before? If you got two good-ass notes, then you can make some good-ass music. See, we can't interact with that phone. We can't interact with flowers. Can we interact with bread? Nope. Can we interact with lamp? Oh, we can. It actually turns off every single lamp here. Whoa. Crazy. If we discover a little bit. The patient is waiting upstairs. Better not waste time. But if I want to waste time... Okay. They really do not want us to go anywhere else, eh? Yeah. Okay. Let's just ignore exploring and let's just go for it.
Oh, wait.
I just want to check one more thing. The chimney? Nope. Nothing there. Alright. Now we can go upstairs.
Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody.
Ah, of course. Typical children matter.
No fair, you pushed me. I did not. Whatever. You get the boring two notes anyway.
And then the pre-credits continue on, as they can continue on to play the piano.
I wonder how old those kids are. Because if they're like real young, then that's real good playing from them. And back to the science team. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, you are the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who is carrying the weight of a small Metroid.
Metroid? Whoa. Whoa. Where's Samus Aran? Yeah, come on. Can we, like... Okay, there we go. And there's the patient. Right, set up. Look around first, yeah.
Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though.
Of course, you look to be the kind of guy that needs to carry a little bit around, or is happy to carry a little bit around. Watts? What do you have to say? He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. Yeah, I would hurry by going over here and just check out the old man from here. Nope, nothing. And can we check out something here? We can go under... Oh no, it's a bunk bed. It's a bunk bed. A selection of readings from medical journals. Okay. Oh, we can go and take a piss. Oh, we can go and interact with this. Yeah, we can. But we can't interact with anything else here. No, okay. Let's Just check here. So far, it doesn't seem like this is the kind of game where... Painting of lighthouse by the cliffside. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. The Swedish flag? Whoa. A painting of an animal of some sort. It looks like an awesome animal. Casual painting of 3 people. Yeah, he's being kind of casual like that with the painting. Okay, yeah, this does not seem to be the type of game where you can interact with everything and get a bunch of different unique interactions. Ready to set up? Yeah, set machine down. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Written by Kangao. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? Are they gonna use the like Metroid to like heal him or what?
No worries, we are the experts. Oh crap. Standard procedures. Yes, keeping you on your toes.
Yeah, of course. I guess that Metroid is gonna be like a moonstone, maybe. How's he doing?
Not so well. If I were to say, he's got just a day or 2 left.
That's plenty of time. So, you two can grant him any wish, huh? Oh! You can grant him any wish for that Metroid? To try, at least.
But we always succeed, because we're awesome.
So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon! Guys, we're gonna have to kidnap the moon. We're gonna be like Gru from Despicable Me. The moon. The moon. He wants to go to the moon. Hey? Well, then we are going to the moon, guys. Holy shit, we're going to the moon!
The geezer just keep on getting crazier, huh?
So, can you do it? It depends.
She meant to say yes.
Why don't you tell us about our client here?
Dad, I don't really know much.
Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago.
There's a crafter?
I don't really know many details.
I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake.
Give her a rest, what? She gave her you context why she doesn't know him all that well. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? Who goes to search the house, player control. Dr. Dr. Watts or Dr. Rosaline? Rosaline seems to be the better character, but Dr. Watts, it sounds like he's kind of annoyingly funny when it comes to his reflections on things. Go, Dr. Watts.
I'll do it. I once played Sherlock Holmes in a high school musical. I
remember you playing Watson.
Meh, same thing. Just configure this. I got it started anyway.
Yeah, it was the right choice. He's so up in his own head that it was definitely the right choice.
My children can show you around. They're probably downstairs at the piano.
Okay, let's just immediately go to the piano then.
Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you.
Okay. Sure thing. What you got? Okay. Jan, excuse-moi. The moon is affecting me.
Here, take this.
Received remote patient monitor.
They'll keep you updated on Johnny's status.
I hope there's no self-destruct button. I seem to have a knack for those.
Bro's like Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz.
For real. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu.
So we have a menu? Let's see.
He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry.
Yeah, okay, it's the same dialogue as before. Okay, so the menu. Here we have the menu. Characters. Dr. Neil Watts, Technician Specialist Sigmund. Sigmund Corp. Sigmund these squirrels. Because he drove over a squirrel before. That mad lad. Remote patient monitor 1 connects wirelessly to the patient's local monitor for live supervision. Maybe we can just save immediately. Oop. So, let's go.
Hello there, kiddos.
What you want?
Show around the house. Hey, your ma told me you to show me around the house.
Okay, maybe we will.
Maybe?
I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah.
Alright, let's talk. What do you punks want?
We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us.
Yeah, or that.
What?
There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say?
Well, no, cut the crap and help. Planning to eat stashed candy is a serious crime, you know. I heard you can get 6 years for that.
Whew. Dr. Watts is speaking from experience.
Oh no, what do we do, sis? We're sorry, we didn't know.
Uh-huh. Well, if you show me around this place now, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Really? You do that for us?
Sure, I'm feeling nice today.
Yeah, bet you are. Bet you are feeling nice about threatening kids of going to jail.
Whew, thanks. Yeah, we'll help.
Okie dokie. Show me around, kiddos. Alright, where do we start?
I know, there's this funny room in the basement.
I don't
like that funny room.
What kind of funny room? Does it have, like, funny stuff in it?
You'll see.
It's weird.
We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study.
Okay, a book in the study. Well, where's this study at, though? This is not the kitchen. This is the, this is not the study. This is the kitchen.
I told little rascals I'm not getting that candy crane.
Yeah. And then maybe we would have like needed to take that candy crane if we would have actually, you know, chosen to do so. So maybe we have some like alternate paths here.
This the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf.
Thickest book on the upper shelf. Roger that. Let's turn this on. Ooh, the light. The Emperor's New Clothes. Oh, the Emperor's New Clothes. It's like the Emperor's New Groove. By Hans Christian Andersen. Read through the page. Ah, the colors. The colors of that beautiful fabric. I've never seen anything like it in my life. They all try to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the clothes. A child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them to him, went up to the carriage. But he hasn't got anything on, the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded. But the boy's remark, which has been heard by the bystanders, was repeated over and over. Well, I guess that was the Emperor's New Clothes. I think the movie Emperor's New Groove was better. Not to be that guy, but I think so. Can't interact with that one, but this one. Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Whoa. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Now, that's a catchy title. Or, no, it's not really the title, it's a subtitle. But it's a catchy subtitle for Dusklight. Read, sure. Maybe next time. Come on, Dr. Watts. So boring. Receive room key. Yippee. The man sure knows where to hide things. Okay, let's continue on then.
Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day, I for one back and he needed a bait and he...
What do you have to say, Tommy?
Just a bunch of books in here. They've nothing I don't know about though.
Dude knows everything. Ooh, paint. Almost stepped on the paint. Can you step on it again? Oh, come on. Come on, game. Let me do that. Let me fulfill the urge to just step in paint. Okay, I'm going out.
We can open the funny room in the basement now.
Yippee! But I want to see what's over here too. Oh, it's just the bathroom. Okay. Cha-ching. Turn on and store tap water? Yes. Sure. Okay, we're storing tap water, baby. Now that's what I'm talking about. Can you interact with this piano? No, okay, it's just the same as before. With the two notes. Ooh, hey.
This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something.
Okay. The light! Whoa.
Now we truly all lights.
It's just locked. Oh. Better crack that open. And I cannot go down. Oh. So, wait. Ah, I see. This is just one tile. That makes it so that if I just tap the direction once, then it's gonna go up for the entire staircase. Okay, let me just use a D-pad instead, in that case. Because the D-pad may be better for this. The cabinet is filled with dusty books. The cabinet is filled with unused fine china. China. Boxes filled with colored papers. Ooh. I would puzzle around. The chest is locked. Unfortunate. Come on, Watts, can't you break that open? Come on, man. Come on. Wait, let me just take some water real quick. So, there we go. Now, let's continue on. A dusty pile of Animorphs books sit here. Animorphs! Oh god. I'm so happy that Animorphs is, like, were not a thing in Sweden. At least when I grew up. And I'm very happy about that. Because my god, are they cursed. They're just kind of funny to look back at now, but I couldn't imagine if I was a kid and saw those for the first time around, like, the age of 4. That would kind of terrify me. Open door with room key. Yippee! The funny room. Let's go in then.
It's like a cave in here.
Oh, I didn't have anything more to say. Well, let's turn it up. Oh! Bunny. Yo, is that a platypus? A rabbit folded out of paper. A stuffed toy platypus. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! A platypus?
What a hideous little creature.
You're a hideous little creature, Dr. Watts! What do you mean? How can you disrespect a platypus like that? Platypus is like one of my favorite animals out there. They're awesome. They're epic. Wait until you see Patty the platypus. Then he's gonna convince you that platypuses are awesome. Dr. Watts. Twa. Twee, twee. Poke it, sure. It's falling down. Stuffed the toy platypus. Take it. Receive toy platypus. Yippee! Got a toy platypus. Broken music box. We cannot play it. And we can't go through here neither. Huh. So this is all? I guess we know that they like origami.
You see it?
What do you kids know about all those rabbits?
Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him.
Oh boy.
There's more of them, actually.
Where?
Inside the lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I get the keys.
Let me guess. You aren't supposed to go in there either. Remind me to never keep any locked cabinets around you two.
So, you wanna go see the lighthouse?
Well, it's rather windy outside, but...
Decision. Stay and wait for a machine. Go see the lighthouse. Stay and wait for machine? Go see lighthouse. Yeah.
I think I'd rather heroically venture into Johnny's memories than seeing some stupid lighthouse. I'll probably find out about those rabbits there too. Come on, let's head upstairs to check if the machine's ready.
Yeah, because I've not really checked out... Oh, characters. Dr. Neil was technician specialist Sigmund Corp. Tommy doesn't like turtles. Bro, why is everybody against the most awesome of animals in this game? My god. Sarah, aspiring professional ice cream taster. Aiming for the top. Hell yeah. Well done, Sarah. What do you have here? Remote patient monitor. Yeah, okay. Let's go upstairs then. I wonder if this is a choice that is like permanent. And if we can actually change it. I do wonder. So let's go up here. See. Because why do we want to know more? What the cactus were you do? What the cactus? What the cucumber? What the cactus? What the cactus were you doing?
Burning ants with a magnifying glass.
Using moonlight?
Okay, I was taking a nap then. God, it's so hard to be a smartass nowadays.
You're pretty good at being half of it. Whoa, you telling me you got a good ass? Or what? Your helmet's on the couch. Get in on. We're going in. What is this helmet then? Go on. I'll watch over his physical conditions through the procedure. Okay. By the way, I'm curious. How does it work? Do you just write him another life like a novel? Explain.
Sure. What? No, I'm no novelist. We can't just write out an entire life manually. There are way too many dimensions.
Then how do you do it? Well, it's mainly the machine that does the doing.
Naturally, since we aren't paid enough to get our hands dirty. Is this gonna be like The Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? Banger movie, really recommend.
But are we gonna, like, go into his memories and such? In a nutshell, our job is to travel through his memories to as early as possible.
Okay, so it is basically like that, huh?
And when we do, we would then transfer his registered desire of going to the moon.
To the reconstruction of the world and himself at that early state. And with the help of wiki data and his own, the machine would then simulate a rerun.
Except this time, he'll have the motivation of his registered desire with him all his life.
So it's like a fake memory?
In that case?
Or it's like projected and then becomes real life?
So, you'd be depending on him fulfilling his own wish by simply having the desire to? How could that be? Everyone has ambition for things, but most don't accomplish them. That's because, in the real world, ambitions fluctuate and fade.
True, Dad.
People start things with a passion, but eventually they lose that initial drive and slow down. But imagine if you looked onto that initial push for your entire life, never wavering. It's more powerful than it seems.
So it's just like getting that dopamine kick from the start of an idea. That being said, no ambition's gonna help a dead man. I'd better go get started.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
Well. I guess we better get started. And who are we gonna interact with? You just go here.
Your helmet's on the couch. Shop.
Okay. To the couch. Not yet. Oh, that's the couch. Oh, right. I didn't even realize that was the couch. What do the kiddos have to say about this?
You gonna take another nap, Neil?
Oh.
But I want to sleep and eat. What's so wrong with that?
Okay, let's commence it. Initiate. Kinda look like Samus' helmet. Ready or not, here it goes. Wait, Doctor, what? Wasn't that Rosalina? Oh, whatever. Ooh. We've entered his memories.
Oh. Dr. Rosaline says, this should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny.
Done. Let's get I'm. Okay. Do you mean that minus button? Oh, we're running now! Damn, lad, we running! How did that happen?
Okay, we can press start. Do we have like any notes, any items? Got toy platypus. Characters. Senior memory, traversal agent, Sigmund Corp. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is just kind of like the eternal sunshine of the spotless mind in that case. What's in here, though?
Oh, look. Nothing.
Ooh, receive notes. Clock. Okay. Can we receive, like, more notes by just interacting with stuff? Note clock. Description. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Well, then they're not really working properly. Or maybe they work and just don't tick. What do I have for notes here? Forever. Maybe the notes have changed. I am not noticing it, but maybe they have. In this other world. Can't go there. Can we go like down? Yes, we can. We can go outside. Wow. But if we go like to the basement and to like the funny, and it's blocked, of course. And of course we're getting a guide like that. Yeah. So there we go. I need to remember that this is tile based. This movement. Or movement, the traversal. Dude, we got like sick movement mechanics into the moon. Hey, welcome to the stream, Rosuao? Rosuao? Sorry if I'm completely butchering that name, but hello, welcome. How are you doing? I like silent clocks. Yeah, silent clocks, they're not as stressful as ticking clocks. They are way less stressful. Not bad. You? Well, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. First time for me playing this indie game called To The Moon. Maybe you played it before, but for me, it's the absolute first time. I've been meaning to play it for a long time, and now we're getting down to it. So, yeah. I'd say I can't complain too much about that. All things considered. Okay, so what are we gonna discover now? Like, are we supposed to go over here or something? It seems to be the exactly right way, eh? Wow. Okay then. Johnny? We're going into the memory. Oh boy.
What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here.
My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is...
Dr. von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn.
Dr. Neil Watts.
Yeah, I figured that's way more accurate.
Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation?
Oh. Are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily?
She's standing there.
Actually, you've already called us. She is a fake. Your feelings for her are not real.
We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future.
Careful there, if you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Oh wait, that was Dr. Watts. I need to be more, like... I need to actually see who's talking, because I'm giving the wrong voices to them. Rasuao says, out of all the options, I would say that silent clocks are the least stressful, followed by ticking clocks, silent hills, and ticking hills, in that order. Yo, silent hills! Wait, ticking hills is more stressful than a horror game? Dude, that's crazy. Or to be fair, there is no game called Silent Hills, just Silent Hill. But yeah, I get that tier list. I get that. That's understandable. Roswell. Anyways, Dr. Watts says, careful there. If you slip off the... Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory.
Watch it, Neil. Show some respect.
It's just a program, you know.
I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation.
This is very much like the Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Goddamn. And if it's as good as that, then yeah, we're in for a banger.
Worst comes to worst. We can just reboot it.
Why would you waste time like that?
You...
Dude, I'm inside a program?
You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you?
Yes, John.
I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems.
You asshole, Watts.
So, you can do it?
But are they just gonna, like, create a fake memory?
Can you take me to the moon?
We can't, but you might be able to.
Why do you want to go there? I don't know.
It's fine. You can tell us. It's essentially, it's essential for helping us to get you to go there.
Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do.
Sometimes it's hard to put into words, you know? So I get that.
I can already tell that this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
You're a pain in the ass, Dr. Watts. Get out of here.
Nevertheless, Johnny here's what we'll do. We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps.
Which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future.
Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood, memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you will need to help us influence the childhood you
to become an astronaut. What? Wait, what? That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an Okay, sure, that's a sentence.
Or to get on a giant catapult.
The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know.
Damn, reasons and such, like, what's up with that? You gotta have reasons now?
As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible.
Good.
Roswell says, the quote-unquote childhood you is the person you're trying to influence. As in, convince young Johnny Wiles that he needs to get into space travel. Ah, okay. So we're going back in time to get Johnny to the moon. That's right. We're going back in time in his memories to get Johnny to the moon. Nice. Exactly. Nice. Then I'm getting it. Well, then I am presumed that you've played it before, Roswell. Nice. And you also said, well, if I had a time bomb the size of an entire hill, I'd be pretty scared. Fair enough. That is very fair. I did not consider the time bomb option. I just considered clocks in general. But yeah, taking time bomb, yeah. That's about right. Anyways, Dr. Rosaline says, now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? Hmm? That'll do.
Just like love? Or what?
Well, shall we?
Ladies first. Dr. Watts.
Wes. Roswell says there's a very easy way to do it, but sadly it didn't exist until 2 years after this game was released. And that is to buy Johnny a copy of Kerbal Space Program. Such a good game. Oh, wait, so there are like multiple outcomes and multiple way of doing things. Oh. Well. Then this is gonna be very interesting. Because, yeah, I thought before that, hey, when we picked between picking the candy crane or just saying no to the kids, that, oh, this actually, like, influence our path in some way, or what we do. So, huh. No, this game has no reference to KSP. You're going to have to do this traditionally. Oh, well, okay. Fine. We're gonna have to do it. If we're gonna have to do it that way, then sure. Receive note. Moon! Dude, we got the freaking moon! We'll need to prepare this memento first. Memento? Prepare. Do nothing. Do absolutely nothing. Bye-bye. Let's see if there is something... Or, there doesn't seem to be much else to react to or interact with here. So, what happens if we go down here? Oh, it's just the end of the world. I see. Well, okay. Let's not lollygag too much. Let's just do it. I wouldn't say scarred, but I'm so used to Deltarune right now, where I'm so willing to interact with everything and see if there's like a little funny blurb here and there. Roswell says, while I watch you, I have a KSP running on the other monitor. I'm doing an interplanetary mission, and I am in the middle of an hour-long transfer burn. God damn, Roswell. Now, ain't that multitasking? That is some pretty awesome multitasking if I ever did hear one. But okay, let's do this then. We need to prepare this memento first. Let's prepare it. Ooh. Complete the memento. Click the orbs to flip the pieces. Can we... Okay. Flip the pieces. If I'm going right... Okay. Oh, rabbit! The memento can now be activated for traversal. Yippee! So we have traversal abilities now. Activate memento. Activate.
Wait! What about my privacy?
We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. Bye-bye! It's pointing up. It's a toy platypus. Still at the old man face of his life. Vroom. Hello. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen.
Yeah. Happy?
Dude, she's just making her job easier. What?
Jeez, I forgot to ask him about all these rabbits. This is creeping me out. Probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first.
No need.
What the... Did he hear me?
That's impossible. It's probably just a part of his memory. Or of this memory.
Then I stand by my point.
Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Oh, so they need like different mementos? Okay, just wait one sec. Rosa says, yeah, it's like, okay, what do I do while this is burning? Let's see if anyone's playing To the Moon. Yo! I mean, hey, I guess we are the top To the Moon player right now. Or can you shake that, Russell? Were we, or did you see that before? If we were the only ones that stream To the Moon right now? But man, the urge to watch a To the Moon stream just out of the blue while multitasking. Now that's nice. That's real nice. I don't know about top, I just check my raid finder and see who's playing in English. Ah, okay. Well, here we are. With the English language on top of that too. So yes. Let's see, interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Okay, so rabbit, multicolored paper rabbit.
Well, aren't you special? Having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they drown in bleach.
Sure.
What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree.
What's you're pretty creepy too, all things considered. This umbrella, I suppose. Boop. Oh, crack. Requires memory links to shoot. We can shoot this stuff? Rosa says, for example, there's someone playing Finding Paradise, the next game in this series, but in Spanish. Oh, okay. Wait, there's one more game in this series? I didn't know that. I'm just kind of really going in blind into this. It does not really have a lot of knowledge beforehand about this game, or this game series in that case. The clock is moving but soundless. And that's a memory, baby. Several more games, actually. Hey, cool. Then I better look out for those. I think the platypus might be like one memory, most likely. No, old man himself is one memory. No, it's not. After this one, you have a couple of free minisodes that you should be able to select when you launch the game. Okay, nice. Well, that's good in that case. That is the old man again. Wait, what? It's 2 places at the same time. That is crazy. Crack. Crack. Or maybe the clock again. The clock is moving but soundless. Nope, not the clock again. Roswell says, then there's Finding Paradise, which has an optional short prequel called A Bird Story. Then Imposter Factory, the 3rd main game in the series. Whoa. I've only heard about like one of my friends that played To the Moon, but they didn't really mention like the other stuff. If I recall correctly, we cannot go here. There's like an invisible wall. Huh. And he has disappeared. A bag. An old and patched up backpack.
What is this? 1,000,000 years old?
I guess we'll find out. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Ooh, we read that before! Balls. We got ball. A selection of readings from medical journals. No balls from that. But what about the bed? Nothing. A jar. Glass bottle of pickled olives.
Phew, I hate this stuff.
What's to hate? Pickled olive. Pickled olives are kind of meh in my opinion too.
Exactly. For once, I'm actually agreeing with you, Watts.
Of course, that ball is green. Flowers. Fresh wildflowers. Bloop. Nice. Okay. So, we have charged up our time machine, I suppose. Memory links established. Okay. Then there's also a tie-in board. There's a tie-in board game called Bestest Memories.
Huh. Neat.
Then there's like a lot to the Moon cinematic universe. Not cinematic universe, but you know. Then it is an actual franchise. Huh. And Russell also says, I'm a big fan of pickled olives. I'm Team Eva. I mean, pickles. Then we're talking about some good stuff. Pickled olives, or it's not really the pickle part that's the problem. It's just the olive part. I don't really like olives in general. You can now travel with the Memento umbrella. Okay, nice. We can also interact with old man. Okay, or Johnny. Gherkins, they're good too. Gherkins, well, maybe that's what they're called, like pickled pickles? Or is Gherkins like a brand name? Because if it's a brand name, then there's a big likelihood that it doesn't exist in Sweden. Because, well, I'm from Sweden, so gherkins are the ones usually just called pickles. Okay, yeah. Usual pickles are real good. I really do like them. Let's ball this ball. Another ball. Hadouken! Do really live himself into that? What the fuck was that?
What?
That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Bro just wanted to do a Street Fighter reference. What's so wrong with that? To be fair... Oh, no, I'm just getting magnetized to the stairs. Okay. Memento, prepare. Now we're going back in time. Reminder, the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. Okay. We cannot really do much here. It's weird. We can only move like to the left and to the right. But even then it's kind of like laggy, so I don't know if it's, you know. Am I meant to? Because if I'm holding right, so there we go. There we go. Not sure what's going on there. Controller issue? Yeah, I suppose that it is. Because this does not feel right. This does not feel right in the slightest. Let's plug it out and plug it in again. And hopefully it can configure correctly. No, I don't think so. I play this game with keyboard and mouse. Well, I guess we're gonna have to switch over to the keyboard and mouse just temporarily for these parts. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, okay, so it's gonna flip like that. Gotcha. Okay. Try some of your other buttons and see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I can. Because now we have diagonal. Let's see. R1 activates, huh? Okay, interesting. And also L1. No, the other of the buttons does not seem to be doing what I want to. So let's just go with the mouse instead. The mouse and keyboard, just for that. Try to avoid using them, frankly. The controller. I mean, controller I'm very much fine with. Because in a lot of cases, I prefer using just controller instead of mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it tends to be awkward. Oh, okay. I mean, I am kind of a console controller player. The only time when I prefer keyboard and mouse, it's like first person games. then mouse and keyboard is kind of better. Zoom. Umbrella. Now we're getting closer. There we have the platypus.
When it comes to rain, through is better than onto.
I don't mind regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time.
He's losing his memories, maybe? Rosawa says, I grew up with a keyboard, so I'm fully accustomed to that. Even the mouse came later. Oh, okay. Well, then that's only natural. For me, I grew up with controllers for like different console games. And I didn't really use keyboard and mouse in games until like I started playing Minecraft, I think. Then I started to use that. But before that point, nope. And it's been like it took a while before I used keyboard and... Or never mind, I started playing Minecraft, then I fell down the League of Legends hole when I was real little. Or like around like 4th class or 3rd class in school. And then I started using keyboard and mouse. But just for like traditional games, then it tends to be controllers. And yeah, you were playing a keyboard only FPSs back in your childhood. Yeah, then that makes sense. For me, it was like the Wii, the PS3, and stuff like that. So yeah. Anyways, Rosaline says,
seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever.
Just enjoy the scenery.
And now we can't run. Can we like press a button to run? Or no? Doesn't seem to be that way. In memory of River E. Wiles. River E. Wiles? And old stuff toy platypus. 2 balls for that!
Honestly, I don't think this animal has the right to exist.
I don't think you have the right to exist, Dr. Watts! How can you say that about platypuses? They're so awesome!
The world's not big enough for 2 of you.
True that, Rosaline. Dr. Watts needs to go. So this is a burial ground. Huh. I see. But who died there? Let's go into the... Oh.
It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stay true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who's going to watch over us?
And you're approaching Rosaline?
Who are you?
My name's Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife?
Yes. Her name was River.
That's a special name.
It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand.
And then he just fades out. Goddamn. I mean, hey, what can you actually say in a scenario like that? The lighthouse. Receive notes, Anya. So if we check to the notes, the moon is in Johnny's memory is full. Someone John and River cared for, Anya. I mean, I guess maybe that is their daughter. I guess that would make sense. Let's take some water. And Roswell says, did you know that the platypus is one of the few Australian animals that is not lethal to humans? It's true, they can't kill you. They do, however, have venom, which inflicts so much pain that you could literally die of a morphine overdose and still be in agony. So there is that. Well, I think that makes platypuses even more awesome. That sounds painful, like insanely painful, but at the same time, damn, that's a cool animal in that case. Some water. Stay hydrated. See if we can find more mementos. Exactly, they're just that amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that's my honest reaction too. They're just that amazing. About time that you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh. This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Y'all, excuse me, y'all. Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Meow. Broken lighthouse lamp. Oh! Hi, old man. Hi, Johnny. Here, we got a memory from him. A platypus? Guys, throw balls at this platypus. Chapoof! 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 And chapoof. Poof! You have nothing to say, old man? Nope. Alright, Johnny. Well, prepare. Now let's go over to mouse and keyboard. Ideal shows the minimum of moves the memento can be completed in. Okay. Cool, I suppose. Yeah, it must be like this, this, and this. Platypus! Oh yeah. Well, that was easy. Activate memento? Yeah, let's activate the platypus. Alexa, activate the platypus, please. Now we must be at his... Not geezer face, but... Yeah, John, there we go.
Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't you worry.
White lie. That's what you call it, right?
No, I'm sure we can just... Stop it.
I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will?
We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much.
Maybe Anya was a rabbit.
I mean, she isn't even...
You know what makes me happy, Johnny?
What?
Do you? Well, I do.
Well, you probably know yourself the best.
I just hope you can help me with it.
River.
When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore.
And what about you?
Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny?
Yes?
I made this.
Another rabbit.
Tell me what it is.
What?
Just tell me what it is.
It's a rabbit like all the others you made.
What else?
It's made of paper.
What else?
Its body is yellow and the rest is blue.
Good. What else?
Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you.
Okay.
Well, would you like to hear it?
Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open.
But that wouldn't be as impactful, River. Let the man do it. Let the man cook with us.
It's called For River.
Why so cliché?
It's just a placeholder.
Who is this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories?
I guess he didn't keep that promise after all.
Unless...
Unless what?
Never mind. Are you implying that Anya is like a platypus? That would be something. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh?
I guess he taught them.
It's a damn good song, though.
You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You wanna hitch a quick ride or look around yourself?
Stay and explore. Go on, Ed. I'll catch up with you.
Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversation was legal?
MP8? When memory audio to MP8 conversation was legal.
I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job.
So they were like stealing songs from one's memory? Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Again! Is River like a memory? Received notes. Paper ribbons. Rosal says, yep, piracy by listening in on people's memories. Oh boy, copyright laws must be hell in this universe. But to be fair, copyright laws are already hell in this world, so yeah. But hey, that's a funny way of doing piracy. Just going into someone's memory. Yeah, and you can also experience like different concerts and such. So dang, that is pretty dang broken when it comes to memories and such. See the bookshelf? Nope. Okay, that's the bubble. If we go here, the lamp's not that important, right? No, it's not. Oh, hey! People! What the frick? Oh, wait, what? Pot of mixed dough. Cookie dough? A glass bottle of pickled olives. Again! With the pickled olives! Someone really likes these. Yeah, it really do seem that way. Hi, Nicholas, okay. I'm telling you, there is just no way.
What if we take it apart?
Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll play for the professionals to this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do.
Bald. We have been bald. But let's not automatically go upstairs. We're gonna go down here. See if they got anything else to say. Does not seem to be that way. Oh well. Never mind that case. Yep. Nothing else here. We going up? Receive notes for River. It's good that we interacted with that too before going away. Jaboof and jaboof and jaboof and jaboof and jaboof. Boom. There we go. Now let's save, I suppose. File 2, sure. Why the hell not? And also let's check the notes. Paper habits. What River gave to John. Anya, we've already read about. Note for River. A song Johnny wrote for his deceased wife. Its title is a placeholder. Clearly it is. Memento, prepare.
And now we're going back, and now we're switching to keyboard and mouse. So let's do it.
Ideal 04. Okay. Alright. So if we flip this, it's gonna be like that. I guess here. No, I've already screwed up. Oh, Oh, oh well. Wonder if it matters if... yeah, I wonder if it matters at all how we're performing, if we're like living up to ideal. Is that like... Does that have any consequences at all? I do wonder. Yeah, we're not gonna live up to the ideal though. So let's flip this back, shall we? Bragging rights, okay. Well, then it's not something that we're gonna like consider too much, I suppose. Bloop bloop bloop. Probably get like a Steam achievement or something like that for it. Which, no. No thank you. I'm freaking if good. That goes there, okay. Ah! Oh! Okay. Well, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. So, shaboom! Or does this game even have, like, achievements? Maybe it does. Whatever. I don't really care about that stuff. Like, at all. So we're not going for it. It does. Just one. Oh, neat. Is it just completing the game? Activate memento? Yeah. Alexa, activate the flowers, please. And now we're further away from the lighthouse. Finally. Wahoo! Damn, they can jump! They can do a little wahoo. Look what we have here. Oh wait, I just need to check a thing real quick. Oh dang, yeah, I forgot about that. I need to fix something in Discord because I forgot to put on the streamer mode. So, there we go. Now it's on. Because it would be kind of not nice to have like Discord notifications during stream. Anyways. Yo! It's the house! I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Dude, why are you judging this so hard? What? It was a banger choice of a place. Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna have to eat up those words. Hey, Johnny. Or John. Nick called and said I should come. Is Nick like his brother? Or just a close friend? I brought you picked olives. They are your favorites, right? Bloop. I heard about River. Will she be okay?
Her illness was just a diagnosis, late stage. Fortunately, it is treatable. But the medical bills...
Yeah, and bills in general, I can imagine. Yeah.
We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken.
I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. Damn! Fuck the economy, I suppose. Market crash in this universe now, eh? Market crash canon? Whew. Dear Lord. What are you going to do now?
I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her.
You don't understand, Isabel.
I can imagine that she's kind of stubborn, otherwise.
If she find out, I'm not sure which she'd choose.
So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. You neurotypicals? What? I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. God damn. She said it! She said it! Yeah, she certainly did, Rosov. What a line. What a banger line. I mean, yeah, I can imagine that that is the case for a lot of neurotypicals interacting with neurodivergent people. Just because they're like kind of patronizing, maybe. I myself am neurotypical, but I don't really tend to talk down to others like that, whatever the case might be. So, yeah. But I can imagine that it might be the case for others, that they put themselves on a pedestal or something for being neurotypical, which, ugh, yuck, don't. Roswell says, I myself am definitely not, which is a lot of why I love this game so much. Oh, you're definitely not neurotypical. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I mean, with a line like that, then yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay, gotcha. You're neurodivergent then. Hey, cool. Anyways, what do you have to say after that?
I hate when you call me that, Missy.
Hey, labels, am I right?
Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die.
That's arrogant.
I don't care.
Where are you going?
I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort.
That doesn't make what you are doing any less wrong. Poof. Nick wanted me to give you this. Oh. He said it's called Everything Is Alright.
It isn't.
Yeah, maybe not the best timing to put a machine like that and say, yep, do you know what it's called? Everything's gonna be alright, guys. When his wife is in such a bad predicament. Rosal says, you'll learn more about what specifically later, but I'm very much like Issy. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is. Not gonna do any guesses just now. Let's see, jar. Oh, that is one that we're gonna break. Okay. It's the one we're gonna time travel with. Or memory travel with. We can't interact with Issy. Oh, dang it. This car? Yeah! You were freaking destroying that car. Turning it into a ball instead. Look, Golden, a rope. We can use it as ropes. What about this? Nope. The planks? Nope. When it comes to road vehicles, quote-unquote through is better than onto. Kappa. I mean, that is very true, Roswell. That is very true. He just goes through the vehicle. Yeah, that's fine. Goes onto the vehicle. Holy shit. That is probably not good. What more can we interact with here? Is there something over here? Oh, yep. What's over here? Just watching Johnny. And we cannot jump over there. We cannot parkour over there now? Come on, game. Let me parkour. Oh, well. So, what else can we do? Can we go in here? No, okay. Now it's filled. Ah, wait. Oh, that is not a ceiling. That is the actual floor. Okay. I see. That makes more sense. Yeah, I did not decipher that correctly at first, but whatever. Or register, rather. But whatever, we got the balls. Now let's ball this. Chapoof, 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 and chapoof. So, and now we're switching over to mouse and keyboard. Prepare. See what we can do. The ideal is free. Can we hit the ideal? I think maybe we can. Yeah, just like that. Boop. And boop. Baba booey. And there we go. We've solved the olives. Now let's jump into the olives. Pickle olives. Thank you. Activate memento. Yeah, let's activate it. We can't do anything more here, it would seem. Olives, baby. Ooh, at the bar. At the freaking bar now. Ooh, with some soup. Rosal says, two thou shall not count, other than that you continue on to 3. 4 is right out. Damn. Bars. Nicholas says,
so, you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze, we had to split the payment, but with financing we'll make do.
How wonderful. Yeah, how wonderful. Having your dream house built at such a beautiful site.
You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? Oh, that's not all that special about it. We have a long history with that place.
blink, blink.
Well, it's good to have some good news at it get together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers.
Cheers. Just gotta drink right from the olives, eh?
Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air.
Me too. What kind of voice was that? It's hard to do like more feminine voices. It's hard.
Well, buddy, it's sure been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it's to get across a few cities nowadays?
Damn! Don't be like that right now. Yeah, real.
That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been
talkative at home and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh?
He's a bad guy? What has he done? Or what makes you assume such a thing, Nicholas?
So, hey, so did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So, how'd she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. I used to follow origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now.
I need to take a drink. No, it's just a special interest, John. Don't judge. Maybe that is like an activity that they do to get their mind off of things. Even though it might be repetitive and samey, like sometimes that's what's needed for some people. To get into their like comfort zone. So, anyways.
Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time.
What condition does River have, though?
When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too.
Have you asked Isabel?
Yes. She said she talked to her about it, but got nothing.
Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up.
Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right.
Probably. I'm always right, John. Right. That is something that someone who is very often wrong would say, I think.
Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits?
Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there are no mementos anywhere.
Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him.
How?
Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first.
Yeah, of course, Watts. Of course, Watts gotta take a beer or something. Oh, this is supposed to be like another person, I guess. Like a shadow, just like the bartender.
Not yet? Not just yet.
Man's got a drink, a man's got a supper. Hurry up already. I don't want to be stuck here. A note! We can't read it though. Damn, oh well.
Hey there, could I get you anything? Hey, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Yeah, sure. Cash or credits? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You are so getting resetted.
You're just resetting people like that? You... Oh... I should probably not expect anything more from Watts.
Hey there, could I get you anything?
Hello?
Or, hello, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please?
Yeah, sure. Cash or credits?
Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
here's your pickled olives. Or here are your pickled olives.
Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today.
Thank you, sir.
You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up.
Yeah, he is such an ass. Russell says, my mom gave us a jar of pickled olives recently. Oh shit! What a coincidence! She had no idea how meaningful they'd be to me. I have the jar with me now, so we can all share some olives together. Oh boy! Some good old olives. To be fair, my dad actually, he's a seller for a company that actually produces like some higher quality olives or pickled olives. So technically, I could get some pickled olives too, but I'm not a fan. So no, I'll take the sausages instead that he also sells. Those are way better for me. Russell says it's a memory. He can reset it as much as he likes. What I don't understand is why he didn't just conjure himself some money. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't he just do that if he has control over all of this? I mean, to be fair, it's Watts. What seems to be kind of like a brick. Sausages? Sausages? Man, I can't speak. Sausages? Mmm. Yeah. He sells like, oh, what is it called in English? Wait, I need to search this up. Just give me a sec. Google Translate, my beloved. Find a word. What was he? Is he? Charcuterie. What? How is it pronounced? Let's hear Translate's version.
Charcuterie.
Charcuterie. Yeah. Yeah, he sells a bunch of charcuterie stuff. Words are hard indeed, Roswell. Words can indeed be hard. But yeah, he sells a bunch of Google Translate. Charcuterie stuff. So yeah. Charcuterie is a general term for lunch meats, usually high quality ones. Yeah, because the thing is that I know the Swedish word for it, but I couldn't come up with the English word for it. And I was not willing to do like a butchered literal translation of it. That would probably just be kind of goof. Wait a minute. Wait, how do we get up that menu with the controller? Because we can... Oh! So we can get this menu with a mouse, but if we had a controller? I have no idea. What's a Swedish? I can at least Google that and get some images. Oh, it's called quark. And you tend to have like a plate of them. Like, I guess that would be a charcuterie plate. And yeah, it's called schack. And the plate's called schackbricka. I can write it in chat. Yeah, just give me a sec. Here it is. I can type some Swedish, but I can't figure out how that's spelled. Sorry. No, that's fine. That's fine. That word in particular, I can imagine that is pretty hard to spell. Like, that is probably even hard to spell for a lot of Swedes. But here it is. In this chat. That's what it's called. That will be the charcuterie plate. Schackbricka. It's just the beginning of the word that has like a pronunciation of it, the ch sound, that I think that it's hard for a lot of international speakers to get a grasp on. Oh yeah, that looks delicious. Yeah, it is quite delicious. I'd say. So that's what my dad says. I know how to pronounce Linköping. I'm pretty sure that merits a Steam achievement or something, right? Yeah, certainly. Like, pronouncing the letter like, in an actual word, like, that is not a lot of people that grasp that. So, yeah. I think that you deserve a gold star for that one, Broswav. You certainly do. If you can pronounce Linköping. But it's so weird for me, because if I speak English and then slip over to Swedish, then it feels like I have a completely different accent for whatever reason. Linköping. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, Roswell says, why do I know? Because the Linköping University hosts the programming language that I use extensively, Pike. Oh, they do. Hey, sweet. Hi. Yeah, to be fair, I think that I've heard about that before. I think that when I went to high school, when we talked about programming languages, then that was brought up at one point. That, hey, did you guys know this programming language, we're not gonna use it, but this programming language actually from Sweden, from Linköping. Can you believe it, guys? Swedes, we do some stuff sometimes. We do be doing things, I guess. Yeah, Pike programming language, doesn't it? Yeah. Neat. It's such a great language. Yeah. I cannot say yeah. I actually do not know how it is, how it's like. Because I've never programmed in Pike. I've programmed with Python, I've programmed with C#, I've programmed with C++, and some other stuff for web programming. Like HTML, CSS, Java, that stuff. Or not Java, JavaScript. But that was a long time ago. Rosa says, I built a Twitch bot in it and have contributed to the language itself. Ooh, you have? Cool. Python's also an excellent language. I use both languages a lot. Yeah, what I remember, Python was very approachable as a programming language. So, yeah. See. Yeah, and I programmed a fair amount of stuff there. I am getting back into web programming because I want to make my own website. But when it comes to like normal like programming, you could say, then I'm not really caught up at all. And to be fair, I'm not caught up yet on the web programming just yet. But I'm planning on getting to it. Dr. Watt says, why is that a bottle of pickled olives you are sporting?
Yeah. Or you...
Man, I cannot get the voice down right now. Or let me try that again.
Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. I just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you?
Sure. Why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together.
Bro's just drinking the pickled olive juice? Damn, that's nasty.
Oh, yeah, that sounds swell.
Eva, disable taste simulation now! Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it.
Yeah. Nah, I don't really feel like it.
I am so gonna get you back for this.
Wait, can't you disable it though, Dr. Watts? Or are you too much of a brick to actually, like, be able to do it?
So, that's how we got our first toaster. You, okay there?
Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives.
Oh, they are wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting.
Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left.
Oh boy! Another one.
So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. Oh.
Another one.
And you know what else is wrong with society today?
Pickles. And not the olive kind. Eva's enjoying the show. Oh, for sure. And I'm enjoying the show too. It was about time that Watts got a taste of his own. Or it got a taste of karma, I feel. He also said, hey, neat, I can help out if you run into problems. Web dev is a bit part of what I do. Oh, nice. So you're actually, like, working with it. Hey, cool. Or do you do it on your spare time, or is it like your main work? Big part in asterisks. Would that mean like work, or would it mean just on spare time? Or just dedicated spare time, you could say.
Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why?
May I see it?
Okay.
May I see it? No.
Rasa says, my paid work is mentoring / tutoring computer programmers. And I do a lot of things for personal projects too. Hey, cool! Very nice. How long have you been doing that?
Here it is.
And freeze! Finally! Dear Lord!
How are the olives, Neil?
Oh, shut your mouth.
Chaboom. Okay, let's ball him. Ball. Wait, don't you dare...
Don't worry, sheesh.
See?
I'm doing it by the books.
Mm-hmm. I should probably be concerned. Can we go over here? No, we can't. Can we interact with somebody here? No, we can't. Nope, nope, and nope. Well, it's probably because it's frozen now, or paused, but...
Hulk smash!
Poof. Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood.
Totally worth it.
Bro just wants to make a bunch of pop culture references. If he would write a script he would probably do like a reference-heavy Marvel script or something if Neil was in charge of it. Russell says, the tutoring since about 2014. Before that, I was paid to write software. Oh, since about 2014, dang! Over 10 years. Holy smokes. Also says, worked with a web dev bootcamp for a number of years. We parted ways on good terms when the company had to switch to having US-based tutors for tax reasons. Since then, I've been doing it freelance. Oh, dang. Dang! Now, that is one hell of an arc to go through. But hey, good that you parted on good terms at the very least. And is the freelance treating you well? Is that is that doing good? Is it alright doing freelance?
Okay, memento time.
Let's see, ideal is 04. Should we strive for the ideal? Nah, let's screw it. Screw it. Or no, never mind. We're just doing it either way. Boom. Just like that. Rosa says, yep, it's a good life. Very flexible. Nice. That is very sweet to hear. That is very sweet to hear. That you've managed to adapt and everything. Let's see, activate momentum. Activate it. We're going back in time. Ooh. Now we're here at this younger age, huh? What? That reminds me of Asuka from Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's right there. Hey, it's Lighthouse.
Crikey, nutcrackers!
You aren't Australian.
Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole.
Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here.
Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive! You can stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens.
Push him down. Push him down.
Yes! Kick! Eva! What the fuck?
Wuss. And there she is, Asuka from Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's what I'm talking about. Why would they abandon her like this?
I suppose she just no longer needed.
No longer needed?
By ships, I mean. You know how it is now that everything has a GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but
We'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here at any time. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day.
well, yeah, we will. Then Eva just drops down like zoom.
Hey, good for them. Good for them. Just hanging it out.
Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. You are a train wreck, Dr. Watson.
Tanning isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. So true, Eva. So true. Man, yeah, this is still a beautiful moment despite that. The important thing is that over here, they're happy. Let's move on. Russell says, I do love it so much when River's this happy. Yeah. I mean, you look at him. Just so excited and happy over like the thought of watching over her, which I suppose would be Anya. Would that be like... Is Anya like the moon then? Maybe? Is Anya just the moon? Like, hey, we can... Like, through the lighthouse they can see the moon more clearly? Or is it like a boat in particular? No, it can't be a boat specifically. Or maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Johnny's favorites. Yeah. Surely not mine. Can we interact with him? Nope, I can't.
Zoop. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya.
Oh wait, they were referring to the lighthouse as Anya? I suppose so. Oh, never mind. I thought it would... Oh, I completely missed that. I thought that they said like she is like... hey, through the lighthouse we can watch over her. But maybe it's like, oh, they can see the lighthouse being Anya, like from the house.
Then that River, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme?
I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. You were along the right sort of track, yeah. When it comes to, like, them watching over someone named Anya from the lighthouse, or watching the lighthouse being Anya from the house? Which one? Or maybe I should, like, puzzle that together later down the road. We'll see.
Me too, but... I can never wrap my head around it.
It's none of your business anyway. She's not our client. Note, Anya. Okay, let's read that note. Yeah, okay. Anya is the lighthouse, yeah, and they wanna see the lighthouse from their house that they built. Yeah, they were talking of watching over Anya the lighthouse. The house would make this easier. Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. And now we can run! Yippee! This wasn't the first time that they had visited her, and now Johnny's proposing living here. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, there they are! Balls! And I guess this is like their past memory of that. Like them getting to visit it. Not for the first time, but, you know, other times. We can go down here too. More balls. We have acquired them. Ooh, a rabbit. Oh, that is one we're supposed to actually, you know. Oh, we can't go on the road? Can't hit the road? Come on. Let me hit the road. Ah, oh well. Never mind then. Wait, can we only walk where there's, like, leaves? Yeah, it looks to be the case. May I suggest not getting run over by a vehicle? It hurts a lot. Aye. Tis but a mess scratch. And besides, like, if there's a car on the road, it would be fine. That car would probably dodge it like Watts dodges a squirrel on the road. So it would be fine. Like, that is reliable, right? Well, let's ball. Let's ball. Let's ball. And there we go. A rabbit. Now we're gonna get this in one go. For the ideal. Let's see. Ideal is 5. So that would mean maybe Call me the thinker the way I be thinking right now. Fuck it, we ball. This is probably not gonna be the correct one, but yeah, whatever. I don't care. We're just gonna do it. Or maybe we're kind of screwing ourselves over by just saying fuck it, we ball. Maybe. If in doubt, flip the diagonal and look again. Maybe that would have been the smarter choice. But to be fair, now we got it. Boop and boop. 7, I mean, that's close enough. Yeah, I should have probably followed that philosophy, Rasuao. If in doubt, flip the diagonal and look again. Yeah. Okay, let's travel. Activate the rabbits! Traveling like Back to the Future. Whoa.
Whoa.
River? And here we are. But here, I am gonna actually have to do a little pause because I need to go and eat right now. Need to go and eat some dinner because it's dinner time, and I'm dang hungry. Yeah, okay, let's save, shall we? On file 2. Yep, and let's exit the game for now. Boop. So we're gonna eat a little bit and we will be back in just a minute. So, yeah, stay tuned, folks. We'll be back in a moment. So, yeah, in the meantime, just relax, grab yourself something to drink or something to snack on. I don't know. Maybe you should eat some dinner too. Who knows? But either way, we will be back in just a moment. So, yep, let's turn on some music right here. And, yeah, we'll be back. So, yeah, bye for now. Yep, we're back. Hello, everybody. Hope that I didn't, kept you waiting for too long. But yeah, we're here now. Hi. Ready for some more To The Moon? We're gonna continue on the space journey to the moon? Yeah, well, either way, whatever you might think about it, I know what I think, and I think that we're gonna go to the moon. So let's go to the moon by switching over to the standard stream layout here, and also by pausing the music, and also starting up the actual game. So let's do it, shall we? Uh-oh, someone's driving outside, and I probably need to also close my window just a little bit. So that the sound or the noise from the outside doesn't bother us too much. So, okay, here we go. starting up to the moon.
And hopefully it will start up. And hopefully it will be displayed too. Hopefully. Is it being displayed? It is being displayed beautifully. Just simply beautiful. That is what we like to see.
Free bird. Oh yeah. We're in it now. For some moon. Yup. Load. Let's load file 2. Which is where we left off. So, let's do it to it, shall we? Oh wait a second, I need to fix one of my displays here. So, does it work now? I think it does. Yes, nice. And also, yeah, that display works too. Good. Now we're done saying also, because now we only have one thing, and that is playing the game. So, let's see. What can we actually interact with now? A yellow paper rabbit.
Dear Lord, not again.
Ball. Thank you. What do you mean not again? You got the ball. Be happy. What? Mr. Watson. Let's go over here and see. And down here. Or no, wait. Actually, up here. I did realize when, well, during my dinner, I did realize that, oh, I know why this is like tile-based. Because this is a point-and-click game. Like, I completely forgot about that fact. Because I'm playing with a controller. So, I didn't really think about it. But yeah, I guess that makes sense then. Because if you're just clicking somewhere... Okay, that kind of feels weird too, that they're like going crisscross to the spot. But like either way, it makes sense why it feels so weird. New box of plain paper.
Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going.
Do you though? Do you what? You can't interact with anything, huh? Okay. Ah, you mean something like this?
You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there?
Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you?
Yes. Or yeah.
Tell me about that rabbit.
Huh?
Describe the rabbit.
It was yellow.
And what else?
A bit puffy.
And?
Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River?
I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu.
Why ain't you clever? I think I know of her condition, but it's rather odd even for that.
You think she's...
Do you?
Perhaps. Who knows?
But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. You are wondering too, what, I think. So this is the dates she started, huh? Cha-ching! Money. But the platypus, what about it? Oh! We found a bubble. Okay. We can't interact with John. That is peculiar. Can interact with plants, books, no. Trash can. Many long strands of orange hair. That makes sense. And over here, nothing. 'Cause a new box of plain paper. Yeah, that we've already interacted with. I think that we're missing like one orb, right? It is the blue one, because we didn't like accidentally spend that. Right. Like, we've interacted with this, we've interacted with this, we've interacted with this, and this. And this, and this, and this! Yep. And also that, and that. And that, and that, and that. Yep, everything has been interacted with. What am I missing? What am I actually missing? Let's see. Okay, let's spend them first. Let's see. Shapoof, 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 and shapoof. Yep, we're missing one. Man, why you gotta be like that? Not cool, dude. Not cool. Can't interact with him. Can't interact with her again. Wow, what am I missing here? What am I missing to interact with? Yeah, we got many strands of long hair. Like something out of bounds here? Nah, that's a reach, right? That is way too far a reach. Window? No. Books, no. And that we've already interacted with. Then there must be something here. The piano? Oh, we didn't interact with the piano. Dang. How the heck did they move these things upstairs?
Who knows, but I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS.
For the TARDIS? Wait, for the TARDIS? What do you mean by that? Okay. Not really. You can't even get it through the store.
True. Touché. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everyone. It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside.
Wait, aren't we at just Act 1? I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode.
Me neither. It sounds pretty epic.
Ball. Okay. Now we got it revved up. A poof. Zoom. Meant to prepare. Okay, mouse and keyboard. Let's go. A platypus. Ideal is free. Okay. Diagonally. Yep. There we go. Boom. And boom. Yep, we got it. A platypus. And activate momentum. Activates. It's freaking activated, baby. Activate a platypus. And off we are to the next part. by the car. Wait, can we interact with the platypus in any way? Nope, we can't. Man, okay. Fine. No platypus for us. Alright, we can't walk to the side. We need to walk immediately to the house. That is what I presume. Oh, okay. We just got that. Neat. Thanks for the memory ball. Now we're by the sea, close to the house. This is where the house used to be, isn't it?
The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Receive note. Acrophobia.
Is that about Riggs then? Or what am I saying? Riggs? Who the hell's Riggs? I mean, what? Acrophobia. Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. True that. They did not have that in the slightest. Living up here. Let's walk over here. Whoa! They can jump. There really are jumpers when they decide to you know, dedicate themselves to it. And jump! And another one. Is that why you approached me back then?
Yeah.
What about now?
I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that.
But what you do?
Whoop. What is that? What is that? A hacky sack?
You throw this as far as where Anya's at?
I don't know. You want me to try?
Dude, can you throw? Or can you just drop it?
Would you?
River! Are you insane? Get away from there!
She was gonna jump for it, just fetch it. Just jumping off the cliff like a goofy short or something. Freaking hope not. I think this memory isn't too far from the last.
Think they may be connected?
Probably. Okay, so we can jump over here too.
Shashing.
Oh, the bag is the time traveling spot.
Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair.
You stop judging what's your name? What's your face? Shapoof, shapoof. Memento and prepare. So let's continue on. And here we have some panels, and the ideal is 4. So I think that I can kind of maybe see. Yeah, I can see it already. It's this one, this one. Oh wait, 4? No, I can't. Whatever. Beep, boop, beep. Wait, what? Did I press it twice? Yeah, whatever. We didn't get the ideal. But that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Activate memento. Yes, please. And now we're back here. Or never mind, we're not back here. We're somewhere else. Everyone with it is different, John. And what is it? Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head.
But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me.
She's just outside, huh?
I just don't know how to take it anymore.
Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Is it like... No, we shall see. Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares.
That's pretty difficult to do, day in and day out.
I know.
Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition?
For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal, or quote-unquote normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize it's too late. The Isabel that people know of is all an act, and real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. But what condition does she have?
Huh. I've never met a woman with it before.
Then technically, you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Man, so far this is shaping up to be like, hey, we're gonna get this man to the moon for memories, but where he was discovering tragic past of like his wife and how he ended up in that situation of being alone and want to travel to the moon. Can't interact with any comics? No, I want to read some comics. Well, hey, yo. You walking over here? slowly walking in there.
Anything new today?
No.
What are you rereading there?
The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young.
Still do.
Of course. Just for different reasons.
When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series. Oh god, the Animorphs! Dear lord. Cursed.
I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present.
Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid.
Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage.
Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books.
What's wrong with reading children's books? Yeah, good question. What's wrong with that? Haven't you read Curious George in recent times, huh? John? They're comforting.
I mean, in some ways, yeah. I suppose so.
I think I'm going to get this one. And there's nothing we can interact with her. Oh, there is. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. That is one reflection on it. Computers. We can't interact with them though. Oh well. Okay, let's interact with River. Or maybe we are not. Okay. Interact with John then? Yeah, there we go. More Johns. Hello, John number 1.
I'm not yours. You're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine? Huh. Hey, River! This one is not that corny. River?
I mean, it's corny in its own way, you could say. But what about David's? He's my favorite character.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
What was what's voice now again?
What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it?
No.
Yes.
Really?
Sort of.
Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? Oh, keyboard. Oh, platypus. Must be platypus. Let's see. So, platypus. Oh! If it's not a platypus, I guess River is more interested in platypuses. What would John's be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I mean, I guess horse. That doesn't sound right at all.
Don't worry, I'll find it out for you.
Do you know what? Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. That doesn't sound right, yeah. Okay, or let me guess just one more time. 5 letters. It's not horse. What other animals have 5 letters? Sheep, maybe? Dang it. Oh well. Okay, now we're gonna have to look around a little bit instead. Hello, John. Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger, Marco Gorilla, David Cobra, Casey Wolf. Why?
Oh, just wondering.
You could have just Googled it. Oh, it takes place in modern time. Huh. That modern. Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger, Marco David, Casey Wolf. Which one has 5 letters there? Yeah, Tiger, I suppose. Jake Tiger. Yeah. Let's try a tiger then. Tiger. Oh, that doesn't sound right. What? Goddamn. Okay. Do you have anything more to say here? Nope, you really don't. Huh. Okay, Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger, Marco Gorilla, David Cobra. Cobra, I guess. Cobra. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh yeah, a cobra. I would really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool.
Perhaps I should reread them off. After all, I can barely recall a thing from that series.
Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you'll discover something a little bit about yourself. Yeah, okay, it's the same as before. And it was the bag, right? No, it was not. Wait. What was it then? Do we need to, like, get out? Oh, there it is, a book. Japoof, 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 and japoof. So, there we go. Memento, prepare. And we're moving on. Moving on. Ideal 05. Okay. It only reaches so far. Okay, I see. Yeah, boom. Boom. And boom. And a boom. Man, we got it. Nice. Okay. Receive note, Animorphs. Activate memento, activate. Now we're going further back in time. And this is still Act 1. Does it have, like, what, 3 acts maybe? 2 acts?
Oh, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here.
Seems to happen to you a lot at parties.
Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure.
That would be you then. That would be you then. Who are these people? Why are they so pixely? I mean, they're pixely, yeah, everyone is. It's pixel art after all. But you know, this character, for example, that is standing right next to me now. Like, why do they have so many different colored pixels? It's peculiar. Yo, Olive, a glass bottle of pickled olives.
I see le fromage, but where's the mouse?
That's the corniest remark you've made all night.
Don't you mean the cheesiest remark?
Oh. Wow. Got a ball for that. An H. Animorphs book. Then, when is this then? Look here. Yeah, it must be in his teens then. Or late teens, perhaps. This really is not the game to play with a controller, is it? Yeah, it probably ain't, but at the same time, I think it feels more comfortable than pointing and clicking. Yes, when moving around. It's sluggish, sure. It's not really meant to be mainly played with a controller. But at the same time, I don't know, it just kind of feels good to me. Oh! There they are. What's up, fellas? I have nothing to say. Huh? Do you feel any difference? Oh, it's after their marriage.
Now that we've got the rings on, I mean.
No. Why do you? Actually,
Yeah, I think so.
what is it like?
It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose.
Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? So they already had a connection over their lighthouse.
I understand. Yeah. Anya's a good name for her.
Or I guess this is young adults. Yeah. The last one was middle age.
Hey, come with me.
Shoop. Gonna turn on. Aww. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall.
Don't worry. Just follow my steps.
Cute little dance.
Ow! My ass. I think you stepped on my toes.
Sorry.
Come on. Let's try again.
Here we go again.
To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live.
I do.
And do you take this man, standing before you, to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep, in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live?
Yes.
By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles.
And then pause. Just time stopping that shit. Ugh. The wedding. Yeah. What did you think that was?
I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes.
I didn't know you were that sentimental.
Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids.
Ah, the food. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come. Come, let's find a way to get out of here.
All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh?
No. I just don't like watching people make mistakes.
Sheesh, whatever happens, you just take it moment by moment.
Yeah, you know, if you actually have feelings, then it's kind of hard to just,
Just take it moment by moment. What?
better get moving over here then? Yeah, sure. Can we interact with anything here? No, we can't. We can walk through these people, but we cannot... Huh, weird. We cannot walk through those over there. The married couple. Supple man. Oh, never mind. Not the old man, the couple. Oh, I better go see how your aunt's doing.
Alright, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming.
I will.
Damn, that is a weird sprite.
I'm so proud of you, Yoey.
That is one weird sprite.
Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname.
How come you never told me about it?
'Cause I'd rather you call me John. Ugh, not another sentimental grandparent childhood.
What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot.
What? No, I don't.
Whatever you say.
Receive note, Joey.
Cha-ching. John is nicknamed named after his grandfather. Yeah, okay. And who are you then, old man? What kind of sprite is that?
I'm so proud of Joey.
Well, it's nice that she's proud at least. What should we interact with though? Should we just continue on? Yeah. Yeah, we probably should. We should probably just continue on. Going down. Well, this sounds promising from what we can hear. They're standing here on the road? Lucky you guys aren't squirrels.
It can't be helped, River. I'm sure she didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones. I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones. Yeah, good. Maybe. Why would she obsess over some sorry, that's Rosaline. Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me. You are the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Whew. You tell me, Eva. Tell a misogynistic ass. Come on, River, we're late. Is that the... Oh, of course. Dead rabbit. That is the one. Boof. Boof. Cough, cough. Let's continue on. Prepare. And mouse keyboard. Let's switch it over. Ideal free. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I see it. It's probably this one, and that one. Woo! Dead rabbit, we did it! Activate the dead rabbit? Yeah, revive that rabbit. You know, it's a fantastic wedding when mementos roadkill. Hey. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. I hate you, Neil. Oh, now we're really going back to this young adult. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. She has every right to. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. No, we're not. Okay, maybe we are because we can't interact with that. Oh! Ah, we almost got driven over there. But even if we were driven over, it wouldn't have mattered. Horse! Man! That's a freaking horse! Whoa! Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what? You don't not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah. Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh crap!
That can't be good.
Do something! Don't just stand there! Help me!
Damn it. This was not in the job description. Received note. Dr. Neil Watts. What does the notes have to say? Village idiots. True. Very true. Guess we gotta look over here then. What is this, a stable? Oh. Hey. River. John. Other person? Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she has never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child.
River!
Go for him, John. No, but she just goes along. Let's go. Hell yeah, River. What's the matter? Let's go. Whee! Hey, wait up. Huh. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet.
Eva!
I cannot scream too much. That's why I'm holding back a lot of these lines.
This is about 19% more than I can handle.
What a moron. Shoot it. Oh, what the corn cob. You have such an expansive vocabulary, Ava. Or Eva. You really do. Using all kinds of vegetables and such. Wait, somebody has written something. Just give me a sec. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, someone's writing to me. Wait, 1 sec. Wait 1 sec. I'll have to write back on this one. Let's see. So, now that is fixed. And let's get over to the game. Now we horse riding, baby. Oh, we can sprint by holding A. Nice. Wee. Oh wait, is that how you sprint? Oh my god. Like in game, in the normal games too. Gotta catch him. Gotta catch that stupid village idiot. Yeah, we're catching him. Boop.
Thanks!
Ow. Well, we caught him. We caught a ball too. I guess we're just gonna have to like ram into everything. Or not. Never mind. Or never mind on the never mind. Guess we are. Let's see. So, got them all. Now where's Neil at? There you at. Poof. Can we interact with Watts?
Here, this memento will do. But I'm not getting on that horse again. You go get the rest of the memory links.
Already on it. Boof, 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 boof. Memento, prepare. Yep, we switching over. Ideal is 4. Yep, when in doubt, diagonal. Baba boom. Bada beam, bada boom. And there we go. Activate memento. Activates. Let's move on.
Is the diagnosis certain?
Yes. We've reached a consensus on the results. What kind of face is that? Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Pervasive developmental disorders? I'm not very familiar with that disorder. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free for charge for now. Just don't elope with it.
Thanks, Doc.
Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation? Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship?
No.
And you, sir?
No, it's fine.
Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'll help you understand her condition.
I'd rather not.
What do you mean? You don't want to understand your girlfriend? Bruh. Bro. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. And that's how they ended up in a ranch, eh? Told you so. Zing. Okay, we cannot run around freely. Receive notes, Tony Atwood. So that was actually good to interact with. Let's see, what disorder was it? Pretty cool guy. Oh wait, he has glasses? Bro, I can't see that here. I cannot see his face in the slightest there, but here in the, like, in the notes. Look at that guy, Dr. Neil Watts, a pretty cool guy, yeah. You can say that. A plain tawny handbag. Oh. Got a ball for that. Lamp too? Apparently. Clock's ticking. Platypus. Something else? No idea what that is. Just running up there? What? We just run up here? Clock. Oh! The clock is the thing to, that we need to interact with. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe. I'll be okay. No problem, it's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Whoop. Ship. Thank you. Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house. Receive note. Clock ticking. It was something like developmental disorder. if I got that correctly. Clock ticking, something a river can't stand. Let's see. Hey, I want to go freaking back. And I want to be able to move, like left and right and stuff. What do I have to say? Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. Okay. Stuffed toy platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. You got bad taste in animals, Dr. What? Get out of here. But I need to search that up later. That disorder. Or wait, let's go back. Can we interact with some of the diplomas or something? To see what it is again? Because I want to know. But it looks like we sadly cannot. But it's probably gonna be like brought up again soon enough. So, and it must be like around in the notes, right? For river. The offer of a series of books on the river's condition, yeah. But I want to know what the condition actually is, or well, I want to be reminded of what it's called. Okay, switch to mouse and keyboard. Ideal is 4. Well, in that case, boom. Boom. A boom. And a boom. And that's 4, baby. And that's a 4. Number 4. And now I can activate the memento. Time traveling with a clock. Could have never imagined. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. Well, the song was writing to me and asked if we were about if I want to play if I want to play with them, but sadly I cannot right now because we're streaming. And on top of that, I said that I could play at around like 11 o'clock. But it looks like that will not be the case right now. She couldn't play after, or she and the group couldn't play after 11. So, oh well. I'll use some other day then. I'm just gonna write back. Just give me one more sec. Excuse me for excuse me for this little pause here, but I just have to. So, message sent back. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, as they say, and stuff. Maybe, probably, maybe not. But yeah. Okay, back to the moon. We're going back to the moon, fellas. Where's this? Psst.
Look. I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crappin' feeder. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Now John's a kiddo. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kids and the feeder all by himself. What a loser. You go to the feeder by yourself all the time. Hey, yeah, don't just judge someone going to the feeder by themselves. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Well, maybe if they got taste. Tee. Maybe he was not all too impressed after all. And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Bro's getting invested in the movie, probably. But he just can't admit it. There's no one to interact with here. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. Cha-ching! I still ain't talking to no emo teenager. What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. Not like it's permanent. It's funny. It's probably the one, like, down to the right. Or maybe just John. It's probably just John. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? Good question. Then why complain? Can't interact with him there. And a John. Oh no, not John just yet. And a vroom. And a vroom. Oh, look. This place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy. Yep. Certainly am. Certainly am. Ooh. Sparks. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. Cha-ching. Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Eva? No. Aww. Construct a lady friend? No. Bro wants that artificial girlfriend. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. But you love olives, Watts. Fits you so great. Wait a Hey! River, let's go.
River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come.
What? Why'd you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left. Or, we were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We're watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends.
Feels like I should make a clever remark.
You feel wrong.
Well, let's hope our ride is waiting for us in there.
Let's go to the bathroom first. Or not, because they don't allow us to. Oh well. Let's see if our ride waits in here. It does. It's probably platypus. Yep, it is. Certainly is. We can't interact with them. Oh well, let's just throw it at a platypus. Yeah, let's throw it at a platypus. And there we go. Starting up. Ideal is 5. Okay. Then we gotta go. No, actually not diagonally this time. Like, it doesn't feel like that is the right way to go this time around. This time it feels more like something like this, something like that. Oh wait, no, I'm so off. Never mind. Yeah, we're not gonna get the ideal in this one. Yeah, well. I mean, 7, I mean, that's close enough. That's close enough. Another platypus. Activate memento, activate.
You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly is for convenience, but hey.
Platypus war. But I need to search that up. Was it like developmental disorder? Yeah, let's actually search that up. Or never mind. Come on, dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't actually such a good idea. Oh, jeez. What could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. The worst she can say is no. So true, Nicholas.
Maybe.
Maybe there's something else to it. Just give me a sec. I'll just mute my mic here. So I'll be back in just a minute. And we're mute in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're back now. But we're back with some ice cream. So before we continue on, like for real, I feel like we need to actually eat up the ice cream. Because otherwise it's gonna be like before. Yeah, no. That ain't happening. Yeah, because if you didn't know, the last time when I ate some ice cream during stream, when I played Delta in Chapter 4, then I just paused constantly to just take one more ice cream bite, and like, it interrupted the flow completely. I realized that while playing, and I was like, okay, we need to dedicate some time to just eat up the ice cream and then continue on with the actual game. And I feel like that is the case here too. So yeah, let's just eat a little bit before we continue on. I wonder how much left there is of this game, because like this is only Act 1, right? Maybe they mean like Act 1 in the sense that this is the first game, but I don't know. It feels weird. Feels like we should have like gone further, maybe. Like when you're streaming, the pacing of certain games are gonna be slower, especially when you're narrating like I am here. But still. Oh, but man, it's good with ice cream. Always nice during summertime, especially. Because, like, otherwise, I don't really eat ice cream. Like, kind of at all. Because, you know, I just feel like, I just feel like it's more of a summer dessert. And I cannot really, I don't tend to be the kind of guy that when I'm, like, home in my own place, when I'm like, oh yeah, I want to buy some ice cream and eat. I don't really tend to do that. Nom. Now I can read through some people's messages. Yo, people sending me low poly cats. Let's go. Now that's what a 3D artist really desires to see. I'm looking forward towards creating more 3D assets for the channel, like for the live and a live channel, but also my main channel, or my well, my quote-unquote main channel. If I ever decide to put up something like substantial there, in a foreseeable future. You see what I mean when with hey, I need to actually like eat up the ice cream before we continue on with the game. Like imagine just me munching like this while we're experiencing the story. That can't be. Nom. This is hella nom, gotta say. I'll give it this ice cream a nom out of nom nom. And for what kind of ice cream I have, it's nothing special. It's just vanilla ice cream with strawberries, some muesli, and chocolate and caramel sauce. That's kind of it. But it's still real good. I'm telling you, it's still good. In my honest opinion. I think it sure is. Okay. We're soon done. Just give me a couple of more scoops. And then we're done scooping. So, there we go. Now, we've eaten up the ice cream. So, let's take some water too. And, on top of that, pause the very quiet music right now. And now, we can continue on. Boom. And I accidentally clicked past the past dialogue, like one dialogue blurb, but I think it was along the line of something, hey, you're so popular, you're so stupid yet you're popular, so why would this stop you, or something in that vein. We shall see. Okay, let's continue on.
But what if she tells someone or yells at me? Don't be a nervous little wuss. Or says yes but really means no. Psh, quit worrying. Who would do that? And if she throws an encyclopedia in my face, I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. You straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Ahem. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you... Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About platypus? No. Oh. I think that's great.
The schlep.
You wanna go lighthouses? Huh? There are exactly 16 second order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic Carcassonne lamp lighthouse.
Oh, is that what you're reading about? Say, you wanna go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you some time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well...
Eva, I think the system froze.
Yes. Oh, great!
Never mind.
I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just...
What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations.
Give me a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate.
What's that supposed to mean?
Shut up and go.
Shut up isn't my name, you know.
Might as well be.
What?
But okay, I need to actually search up what disorder was. It was some sort of developmental disorder, but I don't know which particular one it was. To the moon. Let's see. River. Pervasive developmental disorder. Okay, what is pervasive developmental disorder? Pervasive developmental disorder. Cleveland Clinic, sure, bring it on. Pervasive developmental disorders, PDD. Now known as autism spectrum disorder. Our group of it's so it's just autism? Or okay, not just autism, you know, but it's not only, but you know, I thought it was something else perhaps? I don't know. Our group of developmental delays that affect social and communication skills, the typical onset of PDD occurs around age 3, but some parents notice symptoms during infancy. Treatment typically involves therapy and medications. Okay, what is pervasive developmental disorder? Used to describe a group of developmental delays that affect social and communication skills, but now healthcare providers call it autism spectrum or disorder. Okay, so it's just autism. So, yeah, okay. But I thought it was something different because I thought that it was like a disorder that drastically, like, affected your physical health too, in some way. But it seems like it's only like, or it's not only, but you know what I mean. But it's solely autism, compared to like something else that could have been like way worse, that could cause you to have like a physical problem because of the disorder. Because autism is only psychological, and not both. So. Huh. So it's autism then. Alright. Well. Let's see then. Interact. A stuffed toy platypus.
Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle... No, not really. Never mind.
Ball. Oh, book.
What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would just barge in there and be all like, "Hey, you, go at me, you now." That's just terrible.
Yeah, that is terrible. I don't really think a lot of people would fall for that. I think that a lot of people would be like caught off guard by it, if anything.
I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did.
No, I wouldn't say that. It was awkward, but like, it could have been way, way worse. It was like a sweet kind of awkwardness. Like, he was trying his best. He tried to approach, but didn't really fully understand the situation and such. So yeah. Don't be so harsh, Nicholas.
Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class.
Come on.
It's fun. Only if you can paint.
You'll get good if you practice, you know.
Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again.
Man, I really want to learn how to paint. I've painted a little bit before, but not a ton. Anything else? No, nothing else.
Why do we have to draw stupid barrels anyway?
Because barrels are cool.
Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday.
I don't think he was like a paint, or he did have paintings, but I don't know if it was from him.
Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis.
Of course, that's the logic we go for, eh? Okay, barrel then. Does that have a memory? No, it does not. Or a memento, rather. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are very much like big eggs. It's not really like big eggs, though. They have a lot of more detail, kind of different geometry on top of that, so no.
So, did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude.
See, I'm not the only one who tells people to shut up. And suddenly I feel loved. Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Stop! Ugh! Grossest kind of teacher that just puts pressure on like that. Fine, guess we'll have to...
He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvaro Perez, the Guzman, who was at the merged age of 14 by the...
Okay. I only asked for the date. But see, was that so hard? Ugh. Oh.
What a not understand... You should be like complimenting them for, hey, well, yes, that is very good that you know so much about it, but this time we only asked about the date. Like, phrase it like that. And see, you know the answer. So next time just say the date.
Like, not something like, but see, was that so hard? Ugh.
Yuck.
Ball. Good lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory?
Dude, does every autism person like do stuff like that? Shut up, Dr. Watts. Shut up.
Not really, though I think their root memory is often fairly strong. But this is so... Like, I'm very familiar with people that have autism, and like... It feels like the game is framing it in a different way than I am used to? Or it's framing it in like a way harsher way, maybe? But, okay, to be fair, that is only because of like when she gets sick, and also when the doctor comes with the oh, what is it called in English? Comes with results for the investigation of her. Like they seem to treat it in a very big way, like, whew, she has like autism? That's crazy. And like, yeah, it is like a big deal, but that didn't like, I don't know, John reacted to it in a weird way, and also in combination with how it ended up in the end, was like she getting sick was, I thought it, yeah, whatever. Let's just continue on. Hello.
Psst, she's coming this way.
I'll tap. Received. Huh? No, it's Alt tab. And what did you Alt tab for? Lifesaver. Guys, they were just playing games. I mean, what else would it do here? Psst, she's coming this way. Alt F. Alt F is not as much of a lifesaver, though. Psst, she's coming this way. Alt tab. Locked. Cafeteria only open during lunch hours. Roger. We need 2 more balls.
And that's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time.
What a very, very educational teacher. An atrium. We could use this place later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. Huh? That they're they are rectangles. What does it mean? It's not like it's a... It is maybe a square, but I don't know. Whatever. Zoom. Oh, they push it. Poof.
Fine, you win.
Booyah.
Piano. But no one's playing on the piano. Maybe John will play on it later. Oh, wait, what? They disappeared. They ran over here, but oh, okay. Lunch hour. So, let's see.
Yeah, she's unique, but
She's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her.
Oh, I just feel bad for her. She seems to be real sweet stuff.
She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy.
that's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus.
What the heck is a platypus? You quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something.
I know, isn't that cool? Yeah, it is hella cool.
If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang with the emos and goths?
Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. It doesn't have to be ruined. Don't be like that. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick, I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. Oh, whoops.
But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl.
She's not shy, Nick. There's something strange about her.
Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it?
Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it.
The key to the moon. So, you want her for what she has, but not for her? That's cold, man. I just hope you know what you're doing.
I do. I mean, what she has, it doesn't have to be an object, it's like what she has, like, you know, as a person. She has a personality that he likes, maybe.
I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way.
That's just what grandmas tell you. I mean, I would say that that us people have like unique quirks about us in some regard or some way or fashion.
Wait, so this guy's some kind of human hogging hipster? That's sorta disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club.
Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? Oh. Oh, right. The secret from before. Oh. So it is like basically something that she has that he was out for from the beginning. Oh no. Oh no, that is not as sweet. Oh. Well, we'll see. Maybe there are more nuances to it.
I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right?
This is... like, there are different forms of autism. This one seems to be, like... something that changes with time, I guess. Well, okay, we shall see. We shall see. Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago.
I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge.
I'm not buying it. Something feels missing.
Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on. I think our passport's leaning against the table here. There.
Boom. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, there's something missing, for sure.
Reasons and
intense aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh?
I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly.
Yeah?
So swimmingly it swam right out the window.
Sounds about right. Yeah, it does. Soft toy platypus.
I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left a big, as big of a scar on his mind as it did on mine.
Well, he's right about the free memento. That is not a stuffed platypus, that's a plate of food. Some kind of food. Don't know what, but it sure can be defined as food. Boof. Should I even... No need.
No need, I'm all good now.
And he's gotta make a pop culture reference, isn't he? Come here. For walnut's sake. Come here.
Hey!
Shaboof. Ha.
Not cool, Eva. You never... Wait. You never cockblock someone in the middle of a kamehameha.
What? Good reaction. What? Ideal 6. Yeah. Things diagonal. Yeah. 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 And yeah. There we go. Bag. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Epic. Now we switch back to the controller. Activate memento, activates.
We shall activate.
And zoom. Like we must, begin to reach the end soon, right?
I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy, growing up so fast.
I saw the heavy, brief, or, yeah, the heavy breath there, What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa?
It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in A. Joey, Sue, Julie sounds cute.
If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him?
Ah, jealous.
Oh yes, so jealous. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. Yeah, I mean, it's not really the best to have a ticking clock. Oh! The ball! Okay. That is the one then. Oh, found there. I'm just gonna continue with probably the mom.
Oh, bleh. Not again.
A glass of bottled pickled cucumbers.
Holy crap, my mind's totally blown.
You're pretty easily impressed. It was just pickles. That's the good stuff. Various books with smudged titles. And that's all. Wow, we did not really find out a lot here in this period. Huh, okay. Interesting. We cannot interact with anything more. Oh well. Okay, let's just continue on then. To the next part. Poof. Waboof. And Sesam open. Memento, prepare. After this memento, ideal is 6. And yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Yep, and now we go here. And here. And now we got 1. And a 2. And a boom. Ideal, baby. Okay. So, activate memento. Activates. Ball.
The beginning of time. Ah, it smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that?
Is this like the end of time?
Ooh.
Yeah, what is that actually? Is this like a memory gap or... Oh! That's his next memory.
Yeah, but why is it going Laputa?
God damn it with your references!
Whoa, this is like Laputa Castle in the sky.
I don't know, it's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG.
Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. Can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department.
Look, don't worry, we've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this.
Alright, but I ain't telling him about this.
As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here.
Except for jump!
Ready to finalize before activation?
Ladies first. Oh, such a gentleman.
But also a misogynist, kind of. What are you playing through?
What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it.
To seeing what? To seeing the beginning of it all? Act 2? Now we're in Act 2. Wow. Buildings of lighthouse stuck at the far end of the sky. Well, we got for Act 1. Thought it was gonna be shorter, but oh well.
Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need a concentration.
Is this game in like 2 acts or 3 acts? Like, with an act structure, I would imagine like at least 3.
And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry I can't be more of help.
Then that'll have to be enough.
Hey, all that's left to do is link your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila! You'll be on the moon in no time.
I have a question.
I also have many questions.
If you can make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here now?
That would work if this were your one true set of memories.
What do you mean? What is this then? What am I?
This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete.
You're gonna make this algorithm have like an existential crisis, Watts.
All we can do is to prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior.
Huh.
The result of that would be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again and
That's enough.
oh, don't be so sensitive, he's not real, you know.
If you truly believe that, why do you even care to explain? I am just trying to save time. Let's go.
Doctor, is that what I truly am?
Pieces out.
My dear lord.
All of our night's work.
A lot of platypuses. A lot of them. He's a floating head now? Whoa! What the? Oh, it's not supposed to happen. At least give me a warning first.
What can I say? I like being ahead.
I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is to pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. From latest to the earliest, okay, so... Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Okay. So, like, do we switch this once more? Because now we have the... Yeah, now they are lined up. Need rabbit. Rabbit is still there. Platypus is not, but... Book. Hey, check this out.
Nom 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 nom.
Seriously.
Hey, check this out. Nom 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 nom.
Nom. Book is matched, and then I guess we're just gonna have to match up the clock too. clock. Like it does? Is that what we're supposed to do? Like, we cannot interact with this. No, we can't. The clock is matched up. This does not feel right. Feels like I've gotten the wrong idea. Oh, wait, what? Never mind. Oh, they need to be matched up like that. Oh, okay. Then I see. I thought it was more like, oh, you need to match up the positions of them, but okay. Then I see. So, yeah, and if we match that around. Okay, Dad is connected. What else can we connect? We cannot connect anything else except for this. To be fair, wait, if we do this like that. So, there we go. And then I mean, we have book. Book is a matching one. Jaboom. And there we go. I was actually not expecting that to be it, but yeah. We've done it.
Ding! That's about all the ones we can work with.
Ready to pull the switch?
You know me, always ready.
So I need to connect his memories together to actually like create the new one. I have the new reality for him.
Alright, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hun. Me. Too bad we got a straggler here.
No loss. We can't do this without him.
I know, but it feels incomplete.
You get too attached. It's going to impede your abilities to do your job.
That's rubbish. Don't pin your womanly ways on me.
He's such a misogynist.
That's a little too early. Let's enter from a bit further ahead, see results. Okay.
So we're like taking the memory of him going to the moon early so it feels like, yeah, he's actually done it.
Zing.
This is the same setting as this real last accessible memory.
Usually there's at least some change.
Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They're exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. Okay, run. If this is indeed the same memory, he'd be at a cliff overlooking the lighthouse. True. So just kind of willing to check out whatever might be here. Huh. Johnny?
What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again.
My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is...
What? I'm not saying it twice.
Dr. Neil Vats. Or Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life generation?
Oh, you two are from the agency. How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily?
Freeze him too. Zoom. Oh.
Well?
Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes?
Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all?
Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. I want to check out his pulse, like how he's doing right now. This wasn't his earliest memory. Yana's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. Moon. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Ignition. Wait, there's Neil? Or wait, where's Neil? Neil didn't follow. I mean, this isn't his earlier memories. Did you see To the Moon? How was it? It's a bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be a bit more. Oh, je ne sais quoi, or something French. Actually, I prefer to be more French. But where's Neil? We can't face out anyone here. Oh, wait, maybe we should actually go into the feeder. Or to the toilet. No. Dang it. Okay, where they at? Here they at. Hello.
To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry.
Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. Platypus. Oh, never mind. Platypus does not work. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Man, are you not, like, changing a lot of him right now? It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else. Then it's... this is ridiculous.
Lily? You're facing away. Holy shit.
Perhaps something here could work. He's gonna change everything to, like, moons? I don't have time for her right now. Stuffed toy platypus. And here? So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here?
It's starting. Let's go get a good spot.
Wait. I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Do they want the memories to change?
Hey, don't squeeze.
It's gonna be a piano performance, maybe?
Maybe.
Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is...
May I have your attention, please? As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! Oh yeah. Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Facepalm. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do/have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn, or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you. Or you. Or perhaps you.
But I don't want to go to the moon.
Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not?
Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is.
Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit?
No. Why?
Not even a tiny bit?
No.
Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true! In fact, if you try to bike around the moon. Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days.
I knew that.
Yeah, of course, about a flying car. Everybody knows that. It's a classic fact. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. Water. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. That is an unfair preference, if I do say so myself. Well, what do you think?
NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was plain enough for this.
I do try pretty hard.
Are you gonna go see if that worked?
Of course, be right back. And peace out. And peace back. Back.
Report?
Utter failure.
Deuce.
Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done.
Such as?
Well...
Yeah, the earliest one.
We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay.
But you can afford the lunar trip lottery. If you sell his house, you sure can. Oh no, no, he's gonna speedrun for everything. Is this gonna fuck up his memories completely? Oh no.
Is this diagnosis certain? Yes. In fact, did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true, for both you and your spouse.
Fred Pony rides in space! Dear God.
Oh look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? You don't have any justification for blaming Watts anymore.
River?
Dang nabbit, glass, slippery. Johnny, John?
What the cucumber?
Dude, what the frick? Phew. You know what? This just isn't working.
This is more than just not working, it's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot.
You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee.
I agree. You should have seen the movie on Constructed earlier.
What movie?
Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then.
I do have some calls to make.
So they are just taking a pause for now? Guess they are. Or are they still in the machine? Doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after transfer. Unless a secondary condition for desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes, two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role for it all. You're saying? If there's anything that could have caused the court to change, she would have been be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River.
Darkness.
That's exactly what. Just what exactly did you do? Inspired him, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
The sun is rising. Hell yeah, quite a nice sight though. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. We can move now. Let's see. And how is his... Okay. It could have looked better, but it's not a complete flat line at least. Yeah, he's hanging. He's hanging there, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny's probably just inside, most likely. Ugh. You can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now. Oof. What a freaking stinky squirrel. Like, man, I know it's dead and all, but like, they don't tend to be all that stinky. Now I can discover the other stuff, I suppose. Why?
But Ma, I don't want to go to school.
It's Sunday, there. Poof. Shh. Let him sleep. Okay, I don't...
Turn off, you giant doofus.
Yeah, let's just turn off. No need to... No need to do that to him. Books? Thrown off there? Dusktail. Dusktail? What? Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Read passage. Maybe another year. Come on. These fellas do not like reading. Let's make Eva step in paint or something. We cannot make her step in paint. Wow. Okay. Never mind then. Those two shouldn't have stayed up that late, but I should have watched them. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance. Or, well, it's not an everyday circumstance. I know, but I'm just so exhausted. I'm sure you are even more so. I really need to take a seat. If there's anything you want to ask, let me sit down first. I'ma let you sit down. Don't worry. Bathroom. Sink. Cannot interact with anything. Wow. Okay. Well, now you're sitting down. Oh? Was there something you want to ask? Lily. Oh, you know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. Oh, that is Eva speaking. Well, with two children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passed through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful too. It helped me with my grieving. I can see that. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help get them back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're going to miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. Dang. Tommy and Sarah. So, what are you going to tell him about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide.
Future.
This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny and this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. And that's it. Because it is the same. No more questions. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted to tell me, or he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. Oh? Was there something you wanted to ask? It's the same, yeah, okay. No more questions. Yeah. Man. So this house just gonna be lost completely? What is it?
It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days.
Hidden records?
Hidden medical records, to be exact.
Is he like... Does he have like a dementia? I don't know.
Apparently during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories.
Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he?
Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount.
So he tried to...
Its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant.
You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories?
Well, if it's not a machine, I'll tell you that. Well, it's not a machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them.
So what now?
I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies that should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work.
Then what are we waiting for?
But just one thing.
Of course, there's always that one thing.
In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger.
A trigger?
Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally.
But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. True. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious.
Yeah. Back to square one.
You're just gonna have to repeat again?
You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year.
Likewise.
This is killing me. I'm going out to get some fresh air.
Oh.
Forgot my coffee.
Choop. Receive note. Beta blocker. So, a beta blocker. What does the beta blocker do? A drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. Ah, of course. I see then.
It smells!
Quit barging and out of doors.
The roadkill. Eva, it smells!
I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute.
That last memory, the one we were stuck at.
It was the same smell. What are you two talking about?
The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means?
What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as the stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. So the key is just a dead squirrel? Is that what you were telling me?
And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible.
I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing.
Yeah, you are. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill.
Yes, I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran over it.
Exactly. I've already done my part.
Good job.
Oh, you miserable bastard.
Don't fall for it, Eva. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow.
Boom. Dear God.
They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Most likely, yes. Can we go down here?
We can.
Can we, like... Is it even worth to, like, go down here? It's probably not. Probably not at all. But still.
Boom.
Yep. It's just all of the rabbits. All of the origami rabbits. Okay, Johnny's still hanging in there. Wait, let's interact with
What? Those gloves look good on you, dear.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Are you just gonna stand here? At least go monitor Johnny with his doctor.
Or are you just gonna stand here? Why didn't I read again? Ugh, I didn't read what name it was.
I'll pass. Watching someone wither away helplessly just isn't my cup of coffee. I mean, I don't think it's anyone's, but...
Oh well. Let's go get that roadkill then. Rest in peace, squirrel. How can a squirrel, like, stink all the way, like, up here? It seems to be, like, a hefty distance. But whatever.
Squirrel!
Huh. Deja vu. So, now we're here. Time to get the roadkill. Oh boy. The kind of thing this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car. It'd at least make its odor controllable. Okay, let's go to the car then. We cannot phase through the car this time around. Wait, I need to open my window a little bit more. Just give me a sec. Just give me a little sec. And I'll just open it up. So, for some more air. Wait. Where are you going? wait. Sorry, I was just opening my window. Excuse me, game.
I gotta go take a leak.
By dissing the toilet, eh? Just going for the wild instead. What a mess. The crash shook up everything up. Let's see. Here it is. Receipt, valve container. Yo, freaking valve reference? Didn't expect that one. Dude, valve, that's insane. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill. Yeah, okay. Wait, what is this? Yeah, Wild's household. Can't interact with that, huh? Yeah. What is that? This... painkillers? Wait, what? Painkillers? And you found that in the car? Received contained roadkill odor. Oh boy. I don't want anything more to do with this. The insurance bump's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I bet, but hey, what was up with the, what was up with those painkillers, huh? There isn't time to wonder. Why are you giving me the option? Why are you like giving me the option then, huh? Like what's up with that? So I guess we're gonna meet the leaker here soon enough. Yep.
Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill?
It's ready.
Great! Go set it up. I'll be right back.
Neil. These painkillers, I think they're yours.
Hey!
May I ask why you're on them?
I wasn't going to tell you, bud. Oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall.
You just walked into a wall like that?
What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think.
These are some rather strong pills, Neil. Yeah, they sure are.
And it was a rather strong concrete wall. It was a match made in heaven, I say. Anyways, you got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry. Jean's dying back there.
Yeah, he's dying, but you also seem to be dying, kind of. Neil, you aren't addicted, are you?
Are you kidding me? I'd overdose before I'd sink to that level of contrived mess.
Yeah, right. That is, one way of deflecting it. Dear Lord. So, when we get to that exact point, I'll send a signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. Okay. Yeah, the stinky roadkill. Lovely. Now that's plot for you. In all seriousness, I really do like the plot. It's actually very intriguing. So far, it's shaping up to be really, really cool and stuff. IGN, this is shaping up to be really cool and stuff. 7 out of 10. Too much water, though, because we're at the sea. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it mattered to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you're doing there, good luck.
Luck's the last thing we need.
Okay, going in again. Act 3. Ooh. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Damn, that first act was really long compared to the second act. So yeah, this is gonna be Act 3, like the end. Most likely. Okay. We're here.
Hello?
Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Dismount animal. Okay. Are we just gonna, like, continue on? Yeah, because there isn't anything to, like, interact with. We got all of the mementos. So, let's continue on. Here we are. Back again.
To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. Or to the moon.
I suppose all we can do now is to send a signal and hope.
Well, ready?
Signal time.
Boom, roadkill.
Something's happening. Quick, send it again.
What's going on?
Doctor, something's wrong.
What? Take over for me, Lily.
His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured.
What's happening to this place?
It's been destabilized. Get out.
What?
Get out of this memory, now!
What are you talking about?
If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here.
You've got to be kidding me. Wait, why aren't you getting out then?
I can't, Neil. If both of us gets out under this state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny.
Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're just being a moron.
Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here.
Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than roadkill.
Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Yeah, why'd you help someone cheat for exams? And it's got restabilized. Nice. Doctor? I think we're okay. For now. Whew, okay. It's fine. Just look at that red background. It's fine. See? It's gray now. Gray is a way more positive color. Swear, swear, swear. Slur, slur, slurs.
And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks.
What a couple they are. Woo, toxic relationships, let's go. Or not really, they have more of like, kind of more of a playful, annoyed back and forth. So, I wouldn't say it's all that bad, but yeah. I don't ship them though. I rarely ship. Or rather, I kind of don't ship at all. Only in certain exceptions, and this is certainly not an exception. Wait a minute.
Yeah, and at the last Christmas party,
You were at the Christmas party together? Yo, let's go.
Oh.
Come on. Let's go before that happens again.
You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right?
You know that I did, right? So emotional.
Now let's get him.
So, wait, should we interact with the ball or should we just go for this, like, white space? Okay. Okay, it was just a ball. Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Zoom. And there we go. All restored. All fine and dandy. Oh, it's little baby John.
Well, I can't believe that worked.
So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place.
What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough.
Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier?
What?
There was something strange in there. Did you not see it?
I suppose not.
Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. What was weird about it? I actually didn't notice too much. Can't interact with mother, can't interact with anyone. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. You've got to take them there one day. I so misarticulated that, but whatever. It's fine. Do you have anything more to say? Nope. Apparently not. What's up, y'all? Ballin'. Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. Wait, if the roadkill was something that they smelled here, and they like made him remember more of this because of the roadkill, like, is there gonna be roadkill here? Oh god.
Look at how many of them there are. It's like a zoo.
Mm-hmm. Certainly is.
Ha! Looks like the ball's moving around on its own. And he's just chasing it.
Ha! And there's the roadkill.
All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice.
I hope. Ava is like really suspicious of this, and like, yeah, something is quite weird. Oh jeez, look at the time. I better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. See you around.
Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying?
You were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit. Duh. We need to go back. Now.
Wait, what's going on now?
Just shut up and come. Come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ball's getting out on the road. Ball's getting out on... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. No, don't tell me what I think is going to happen is going to happen. Oh, yep. No. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. He was driven over as a kid? And how is he alive?
understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually,
He was dead all along?
he didn't. What?
Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Wait. It's a separate person? Johnny, Joey, can you hear me? Joey? Why'd you hit Joey, Ma? Why'd you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey. Wake up! Just watch his brother die. Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel.
At least Johnny had the beta blockers erase the memories.
So that is why you want to erase it.
Not like he remembers it much.
Fussily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered.
What about their mother?
I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. You know, she says like Joey to Mary when, or to Johnny when he was like married, like, ooh. At least I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname.
But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself?
I don't like it here. Let's move on. Receive note, Joey.
Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked.
Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore.
Don't jinx it.
Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through the 3 books straight.
What's it called?
Animorphs. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs.
Meh. I don't like that weird alien stuff.
Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're like rawr, 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 rawr. And then they pick up lasers, and it's all pew 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 pew.
Stop that.
Key. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich, and buy both you and Ma really big houses.
How would you get rich if you give away the books for free?
Free for the kids, the parents still have to pay, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure the parents would be thrilled to give you money.
What? You're still mad about the other day? Oh, come on. I called first dibs on a train fair and square. What happened to your price anyway?
I gave it away.
To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter? And the time we went fishing and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll get me another one, right?
Ouch.
Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Or who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors.
Wait, in the rain?
Yes, in the rain. Come on.
Note animorphs. Let's see on the notes. Joey's favorite childhood books. Oh, it's changed. Or not really, but it's a new one. There's Johnny's favorite childhood books. Joey's favorite childhood books. Oh wait, must he like... Is Johnny like confusing what he liked? Like when he was a child? Yeah, he must be having like kind of a similar confusion about like his identity as his mom has with him. It would seem. Stars? Moons? Some kind of carnival, huh?
Shall we look around?
How about I look around and you just stand here?
How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for next hour?
Quit blabbering and go already.
Aw, you ruined it.
Talk to you?
Fruits, fresh fruits, apples, oranges, and tomatoes. We got it all. Wait a minute. Tomatoes aren't fruits.
Yeah, they are. They are the ovaries of the plant and contain seed. That's what a fruit is.
But come on, tomatoes. We never ever refer to them as fruits.
We? Who?
I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously.
I guess just same, yeah.
Fruits, fresh fruits. They're the brothers.
I don't want this stupid toy. I want a train.
That's the only train left.
Dude, that's the only train left.
Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead?
No, I just want a train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I want to. He just went first. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too.
See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Ugh. Favoritism. Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come, let's go see what's over there.
And I'm not a dumpling.
You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on.
You're bluffing. Who knows?
Hey, is that a whack-a-mole?
Whack a what?
Whack-a-mole. You take a mallet and whack moles.
Isn't that animal abuse?
They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented.
How primitive.
Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. It's pretty ghetto? That is one way of explaining whack-a-mole.
Where did you read about it? About whack-a-mole? Who hasn't heard about whack-a-mole before?
My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Use mouse, okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Recommended. Whack-a-mole. Hoop, 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 hoop. Hope, hope.
Dude, we're locking in now. We're straight up molding it.
Hope. Time's up. Let's see now. Out of 44 total targets appearances, you struck 67 times and made...
Oh! They also count the amount of times you hit, huh?
That's a 100% hit rate. It's your new record.
Hallelujah. Oh, you actually get an orb for, like, playing that. Huh. I see. Wanna play? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be any more memory links to this. No. Aww. Gonna have to play a bunch of minigames. Ah, yes. Fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one, a doctor. Oh my. Come on, I'm getting both of your treats. Hey, where's my tip?
Wow. No way, I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'd be screwed either way.
Okay, let's not talk to him then. Fine, what? You just don't want to hear the truth, don't you?
Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel.
Can we ride it?
Absolutely not! Haha!
Does it even work?
Absolutely not! Haha! Looks like someone just glued some shares to a water wheel.
Don't know, don't care. That is pretty cool, all things considered, though. Like, seriously. Just taking a water wheel and making it into, like, a pseudo-Ferris wheel, that's kind of funky. I'm gonna give him credit for that. Let's see, is there anyone around here? Or rather, is John and Joey around here? Like, imagine if you have, like, twin kids, and you name them something like John and Joey. Two very similar names, both starts with J. Like, I don't think that is doing them any favors, in all honesty. They're twins. Let's see, over here was... I know that Joey and John are over there, but what was over here? Can't interact with that, can't interact with that. And that is where we kind of explored before. Yep. Okay, good. Let's just continue on. Okay, yeah, we can't interact with anything else except for John and Joey. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so... They're so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives. Oh my god, he has really confused himself for his twin brother. Because of the blockers. Oh no. You should at least try one, Johnny. Who knows, maybe you like it? Yeah. I'm done though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave the bag. I'll keep it for you. No, no, it's mine. I want it. I want it. Receipt, notes, pickled olives. Let me guess, it's gonna say the same thing as the book. Pickled olives, Joey's favorite, yeah, not John's. But how does River connect to all of this then? Requires 5 bars of memory to links to proceed. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, up to the playground, which was... Oh. Okay, that was where the memory was. I thought it was, like, at the playground. Like, up there, but... Okay, whatever. Then the playground is probably over here, in that case. Yep, it is. Certainly is. Now we can't run around. Oh, man. Oh, well. What are you up to, John?
Yep. Way to follow Mom's orders, huh?
Yeah? Yeah, what about it? Clearly, clearly he is. He's following them, with his own interpretation. That's all. What are you looking for? Wahoo. Wow. Is it now he gets inspired, huh? Maybe. Whoa.
Well, okay, so we wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers.
Tigers don't travel in packs, idiots.
It was just an expression.
Classic expression. Say it all the time.
You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year.
Yeah?
There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at, the same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried his telescope for me.
Of course.
The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I had actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction.
Ah, your caffeine addiction, no other addiction. You're terrible.
I know.
It's a shame, though. Are these terrible? All these nice memories, lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it.
Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I told you packs of tigers dwell here!
It's gonna be the mom. It's gonna be River! Wow, they really were childhood friends, huh? I mean, it's still kinda sweet. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. Man. Oh wait, just give me a sec. I'll just mute a little bit. I know this is kind of interrupting the flow, but whatever. We'll just mute here for a little bit. I'll be back. So, and we are back. So, sorry. Let's continue on. You wanna join me? Or are you here to watch the stars? Or are you? I wonder how old they are here. Must be like maybe 7? Okay, maybe around like 8 or something.
Just look at him.
Do you know? Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Or so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. Little goofer. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds. Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name that everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. That's a sweet quote. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh. I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up.
True. They certainly do. Especially when they want to explain some stuff to kids that they are not willing to explain to them. Or that they themselves can explain.
Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that.
Rest in peace, Australia. Platypuses are real.
Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things. Never tried a rabbit, though. Do you want to make one? Yeah. We'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. The moon! Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1. And I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I see it! Tell me what you see. There, right? There are the 2 ears and head. What else? And there's 2 feet. Yes. What else?
I'm trying to see it. Like in the moon. Because I think that is what they're referring to. But what, they're referring to the moon? No way.
And the moon. The moon is its big round belly.
Big round belly?
I'm trying to see it, but I can't. Don't know if it's intentional that you are supposed to see it.
Ah, like that. That's an interesting way of seeing it.
So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there, and they want to talk to them. But they can't, because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their light from afar.
God damn, how philosophical for like an 8-year-old. But to be fair, children can come with like surprisingly deep reflections and such when you least expect it.
So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Oh, it's a prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. Oh, the platypus, probably?
Yeah, it's the platypus. The platypus.
It's some kind of weird duck beaver thing. May I see it? Looks so strange. Wish I could win one myself.
Johnny?
That's Ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours.
You know what? Keep it. It's yours.
Mine? Yeah, I can always get another.
I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game.
Will you be here next year?
Yup. Will you?
Yes.
Same place? Same time?
Yes. What if you forget or get lost?
Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy.
The sound effect from that.
Johnny?
Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help.
Oh, with a platypus there.
If they ever get lost? Wait, does that mean?
Don't tell me you didn't see that coming.
And here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. You can be a cheese fest, Doctor. What were your references?
I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon.
Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you?
It's our job, Neil. Why wouldn't we? No. It's what we're contracted to do.
Damn it, Eva, wait! Eva.
Why wouldn't she? Wasn't it like for...
I know you're in here.
See no to the moon. Wait, what's the problem? Wait, let's see, the moon. Objective, where Johnny and River are to regroup if they got lost from each other.
This is all your fault.
Wait, why wouldn't we want to get to the moon?
I'm doing this for you, you artificially generated bastard. Turn around.
Neil,
I know what you're planning to do.
I know that you know.
Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know.
Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so.
But if that means removing River, then what's the point?
Wait, I want to remove River? Because of it? Huh? Why? Why do they want to remove River?
The reason he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died.
I know, but we're legally bound by the contract to specifically...
Fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make it miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezers die happy.
Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings.
We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon.
Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We're not happy, or we are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for.
Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does.
Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and...
What do you mean, risk? You're removing her.
Why do I need to remove her, though? And besides, I will make up for it.
Make up for it how?
Running out of time. Just trust me.
This is the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Did you just... Freaking light data. Using your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Booby traps? Really, Eva?
Just trying to buy some time.
Gee, thanks for telling me.
But why is, like... I don't get it. Why do they need to remove River? And why is, like, Eva so determined to do so? Oh, right.
Okay. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing.
Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done.
Oh, piss off.
Oh, it's not here. Oh no.
Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you.
Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long.
Not again.
Or come and find me at the end of the hall.
Ouch. The zombies from the book? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding. Is this a game to you, Eva?
Maybe?
They aren't just zombie Evas. These are zombie Evas.
What do you mean? Plants?
Don't come any closer. I got plans.
Oh, versus zombies. Wait, what? Got him.
Oh, whoop.
This is an interesting predicament, to say the least. Ouch. The end of the hall, yeah. Let's just continue on.
Phew. These things are good for something after all.
Getting away zombies? Yeah, sure. There's a platypus for you. They're also good at taking down pharmacists.
This is such a weird shakeup.
I certainly did not see this one coming. Say that much.
Whoop, whoop. This whole thing is just a loop.
Yeah, it's just a loop. Are we just gonna continue on it, I suppose?
Oh, fuck this.
Poof. Poof. Jaboof. Easy.
What the?
Did we find it? Did we find Eva?
Oh, never mind. Eva, what happened? Eva?
What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of sky. Now the whole construct messed up.
Oh, now the whole construct's messed up.
Why is Eva doing this? I actually don't understand at all. This is memories now. It's completely screwed up.
What is it like?
It's responsibilities, I suppose. I just don't want to be another typical kid and deceive typical people, Nick. It's finished, River. She won't be alone anymore.
I'd help you understand her condition.
I'd rather not.
Why is that? Yeah, why is that, actually? Oof! Of course. So, yeah, can play piano. And their little dance they had in the lighthouse. Oh, ball physics. Balling. But oh god.
Hello? Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Yours, Bud? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hog this place off for myself. I'm Johnny. What's your name?
I was from, yeah, right. Sitting alongside a river. Look, it was a long time ago.
There's no date or time, Johnny.
Ooh, at last. A phone.
Hello, Neil.
Morpheus? Hello, Neil. Morpheus?
What? It's Eva, you idiot.
No shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you were accelerating.
It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? There you are.
What did you do to her?
Relax, she's merely going elsewhere.
You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives, but this is way out of line.
I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here.
Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going?
There's just one last thing I need to do.
Poser. There's no need to visualize a door.
What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it, there's no time.
Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Hello.
Sorry, kid. It's already started.
But why does she want to remove it? I don't understand. Come on, you gotta hug all the good tables. They're all the same cheese. Nah, she always. Huh? Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally, and all the refills are just steps away. Ugh, olives.
I don't understand why some characters are so pixely.
So she made.
Saving him doesn't justify it.
Yeah, is she just replacing his memories and creating a different kind of reality? Ugh, no. He can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way. But it... Don't say that's how it ends. Because they had such a sweet thing going on.
Short steps,
Oh, lyrics.
deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight.
Bro.
She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but
He had a good life. And what is even the point of changing that?
everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said, I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do.
So,
When
oh,
this
so,
world is
so to get the actual memory of going to the moon, They need to change the memory for it to naturally happen, and for that to happen, I need to get rid of River. Dude.
They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's alright.
And now he's going to the moon, I guess, but... Can I use the NASA logo? Yeah, I can. I think that was a copyright, but... He actually made it. Huh. You sound surprised? Whatever happened to we always succeed because we're awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least shake this place out. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nuh-uh. No. This ain't the chief. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. We don't have time to just stare at him. Sheesh, he really likes this backpack. Yeah. See that. Requires 1 bar of memory links to proceed. Okay. Roger. The globe. No. The moon. Not on the moon. Nope. Typewriter? Where's that then? Can I just scan area? Let's see. Using mouse controls now. Doesn't change anywhere, it would seem. Except for here. Oh, To the Moon. The story about a lame duck's attempts to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. About a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. I can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. Yeah, this is just fake. Why? Why even do this? Requires 4 bars, okay. Man. Is it me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? 2F, I guess? This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I half expected to see Sword on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. It's not here. Are you searching for something? Let's scan around the area. Ooh, no glass. No magnifying glass. Oh well. Let's see here. Oh, wait, we've already checked that one out. Yeah, and then where you have to go to the next... right. So, do you think last century's moon landing was... Let's not, Neil. Let's not. And here's a centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. Wouldn't count on it too much. In all honesty. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. This isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. Oh, you turn around to talk to me, huh? Whoa. Did not expect that. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Still under heavy maintenance, but now we just need one more and then we're done. Come on, open up. Thank you. One F, I guess? I don't know. Somewhere I'm missing. All right, it's only 4 required. It's not 5. So these guys' jobs is not to like just replace an experience or you add an experience to their memories. Their job is to actually rewrite their entire life so they can experience one thing, but in return forget about everything else that well made their previous life their life. Ugh, horrible. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs after all. Ah yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link then. I'd hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Good question, what is going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. Holy shit. No, that was just straight up luck. That's just straight up luck. Ah, and here's our other new recruits. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm Jean. Phew. I almost thought it was... What the fuck, Ava? But you deleted her. No, I told you I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. Wait, what? That is convoluted. So it's like kind of creates its own world inside a head that like plays out, and it's not really a memory, but it's like okay. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How were you sure that it'd work? I wasn't. So you just did this random... Could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny appreciates some company. Nah, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? So they're going to the moon? But they don't have the memories like... Oh. Bro's just playing the piano at NASA. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that. I think I like the sound of that name. I like that name. Then he goes from training alongside River. Wait, what? And everyone takes on the helmets? What? Oh, there you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. Now they're middle age. We can move. I do not know how to feel about this at all.
I wanna be an astronaut too, Dad.
One day, son. You just might. Meh. Did you think they would make it? Did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All better then, isn't it? Yeah, I'm happy for them. Now they're going to the moon together. You know, that's my brother Nashel. Wow. Yep. Once wrote a book about this too. Well, less optimistic ending. I might have to change that after all. Yeah. Here you are. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here.
Yeah. He was the one who requested it.
Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon?
Sure.
And what all happened here?
Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out.
Could you explain that better?
You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you to.
He's rather patient, then.
I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now, your colleague's waiting.
Well then. I thought this might be a good view.
Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh?
Sure. Even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it?
Yeah.
Come up here.
Why?
Why not?
You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you?
Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. And here they go. In a fake memory. It's cute that they're together, but you know, they don't have that. They don't have the same experience, but. Oh no. Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. And now they going. And I think everybody knows where they're going. That's right. To Mars. That's such a Neil joke to make, but I digress. And off it goes. Nice try though, Neil. Nice try. But I don't agree with her tactic here at all. So they like still have the merch and stuff? even after that? So... So they get to have those memories still? They're losing a little bit earlier, but... There's the moon. Written and directed by Ken Reeves-Gow. And developed by Ken Reeves-Gow and Lindy Neal. Well, that was it then. We've completed To the Moon. Oh, but there's more. Hey! Wish granted, send Johnny to the moon. And a wish has been granted then. Well, then that is it for real this time. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit split at the end. Because I think that overall, this was a great game. It had a very intriguing story that like hooked me a fair amount. And it really made you like care for Johnny and his relationship with River, with all of their moments in their life together. But I guess the only thing that makes me like a little bit mixed in the end is the fact that, well, it's a little bit convoluted perhaps, with a bunch of different aspects. And like, I don't know how to feel fully, because they're implying that for him to get his wish of going to the moon in his memory, they need to like completely change what he actually experienced in his life. And I don't know how to feel about that. Is it back to the title screen, or is it an after credit scene? It's an after credit scene. Here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. That was such a weird twist with Eva. Like, she could have explained more, but she had a little villain moment. And yeah, let's continue on. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that.
Who else was there to give it to? Us? True that. Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes.
Still a little too soon.
Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone.
Hello, Eva here. We got another mission. We're on our way.
New patients?
New patients.
Let's roll.
And off they go to the next adventure.
Huh? And of course, painkillers I need to take. Yeah, and that is not really followed up upon. Guess that is supposed to be where the next franchise follow-up comes up, but yeah, in the end, I don't really know how to feel about that certain aspect of it, that they needed to change his memory, what he actually experienced in his life, to get that memory, which is just fake. Because he, like, sure, he messed up a lot in his life, but he still overall had, like, a life full of, like, he still had a life full of, like, important, emotional, and substantial experiences that are worth remembering, and not, like, completely changing, not completely changing to something that it wasn't. Like that. If we're gonna go on, like, if we're gonna have a little bit of a deeper reflection moment here for a bit, like, what makes a life so precious is the part of episode 1. And it was just episode 1, okay. Yeah. Well, there it is. Thank you for being a part of the adventure. The story continues. Finding paradise in Imposter Factory. Well, gonna have to wait for that one. They're released, but yeah, I'm not gonna jump over to them immediately. Gonna have to wait if I ever jump into them. But yeah, what I was about to say, like, what actually makes what actually makes a life so precious is like the experiences you have in your life, all of the moments that you've actually been there to witness and experience. They may have been bad, it may have been good, but what makes them so important is that you experience them. And I don't know, changing around with the memories like that, in the end, to get that ending, I thought that they were gonna come to the conclusion that, hey, he had a very precious life, he had a lot of good memories, and changing up that to make it something that it wasn't, it's just wrong. And I think it was kind of wrong in some aspects. So, I don't know. But either way, it was still a great game overall. I liked, like, the little, I like the humor in it. It was quite witty, not too overbearing. The references I could have done without, but they were not too intrusive. And I really liked the characters. I wish I would have gotten more of some of them. A little bit more from the scientists, because you got the painkiller stuff. That was kind of interesting, it was hinted at and we were like, oh, that could be something, but then it turned out to be kind of nothing but sequel bait. Not sequel bait, but you know, a little tease. But yeah, the core relationship with Johnny and River, and like the entire story of how his life ended up, and all that, like, yeah. That was really well executed. But yeah, that was all well executed. It was a really good game, but there's a lot to think about when it comes to the ending, and if it's actually like a right decision to make or not. But yeah, that's it. We played for the entirety of To The Moon. Thank you guys so much for watching, if you've actually kept up throughout this entire stream. If you have not been watching this afterwards in the VODs, hey, thank you very much for watching. It's been a pleasure to play this. Yeah. We're gonna end it right there. So, thank you for watching. Follow if you want to catch the next stream, which will be on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central European Time. And if you want to have more stuff of this, then check out my YouTube channel that you're maybe watching from right now. RA Live and Live with VODs, stream highlights, clips, and all that jazz. And if you want to have even more stuff from me, then we got Blue Sky with like general posts and also art stuff and all of that stuff. But you can check that out if you want to. But for now, I'm actually gonna have to exit to the moon because we've already reached it. So we've reached the moon. So now we're gonna reach and with that we've reached the end of the stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic night. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you next time. So yeah, goodbye.